So now we start your recording and we get straight into it. We'll see if we have to move the face cam or not. Our story begins with a character. Then we gotta choose. Whoa. Apothecary Alphin? Like the name? Path Action Inquire. Talent Concoct. Okay, so those are words.
Yeah, they sure are.
My name is Alphin. Or wait, your name is Alphin. Hey, Alphin. And you are an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the Riverland. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've known, your best friend convinced you to follow your dream wherever it may lead. Lame! The Jared character. Ooh. Therian, Steal, and Pick Lock. Your name is Therian and you are a thief. While your past is a guarded secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your exaggerated heists strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the clifflands one day, you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. You set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find what you've never expected. Okay, well that sounds cool just because I like steel.
That's fair.
Honnet, and they get provoke and capture. They're Hunter. One of the last descendants of the ancient clan that calls the deep forest home. Your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. Then one day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. Ophelia, guide and summon. Oh, that actually sounds good. You're a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adoptive father, the Archbishop.
Tycoon just subscribed.
40 months. We're gonna have to get a whiteboard up here. Write names. And it'll just be Tycoon 40 times. That is an L. As your adoptive sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand ever at her side, but unbeknownst to the both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Okay. So far I like the thief and this Ophelia person.
Basically, all I've heard is that Cyrus is best boy.
Bet. Cyrus. Scrutinize and study foe. Your name is Cyrus and you are a scholar. This probably helps with weaknesses. That's probably why he's insane.
That's fair.
You teach at a Royal Academy in Atlas, darn, and though you have numerous admirers, no. Your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There is so much more I would learn. One day you realize that an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. Lame. Tressa, purchase, eye for money. Ooh, you're a merchant. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown, yet you often find yourself gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you'd never know the answer, then one day an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at your docks, changing your life forever.
We get to be a pirate?
I'm thinking, I'll give my opinions after. Ulbrich, the warrior. Challenge and bolster defense. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today you serve as a master at arms for a remote mountain village. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then one day you overhear a name from your past, giving you new purpose. A dancer. Ooh, they get summoned. Primrose. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you are a highborn daughter of the once proud house Alzahart, an identity you can steal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow. They took my father from me, but you will know your revenge. Or have your revenge. Is that all 8? I think so, unless there's one in the middle. Okay. Well, the ones I like are the thief guy, Therian, just because steal and pick lock sound really good. I like Ophelia just because cleric, and they have the talent to summon, which sounds really cool. Cyrus seems like he'll be good, but I don't really care about him too much. Tressa seems cool just because merchant, eye for money, purchase, seems kind of cool. That's probably who I would lean more towards, but also the dancer seems interesting.
I can see why you played them in the demo.
Who did I play in demo? The dancer?
Mm-hmm.
Nolberg doesn't seem that cool. Kind of in between.
Surprise, surprise, my eyes are on Tressa or the Thief.
I want Tressa or Primrose. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if you're necessarily a pirate, though. You just work at a port
Yeah,
town,
probably
it
not.
seems.
But you know, you can take onto a ship, which means you are a pirate.
Let's see how the path
Definitely.
looks like it would lead. Because I assume... Like, this map looks like where it would go, but it seems like you could go, like, either direction, like left or right. Technically, like, up or down, too. So, I don't know if that's actually a choice you get to do when leaving, is just choose the next person. But if I choose Primrose, I could go, potentially go, right, and pick up the Knight, which seems like a good thing, and then Tressa, and then Cyrus, and then Ophelia. Sounds better than the other path.
That's fair.
However, if I go Tressa, I'd have to miss out on Cyrus. Or go left and then right. And then I'd even have to go more. So I feel like I probably am gonna go... If I go Ophelia... Ophelia would probably... Well, actually, Ophelia's just as hard to get, like, Primrose, as Primrose would be to get Ophelia.
That's crazy.
But I think I'm gonna go Primrose.
I'm going Thief, guys.
Even when the blade is held to your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of Halthau's the heart. Hey, bud. Ten years ago.
Funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in this world falls into one of two neat little categories.
Kind of like auto.
Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not. Jeffrey Aselhart, I'm afraid, knows into the latter. I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
I thought you might say something like that. Making this delightfully easy. Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
It's done. Huh.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow. One on his left arm. One on his right. And the last on his neck. 3 men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me. And I will never forget.
Crow guys seem mean.
Always the same dream.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
It's crazy.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite. Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose.
Totally got
Nothing
'em.
but a kept woman. here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment! The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep! What a bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
I like the way he's talking.
You flatter me, Master.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
And I will be forever grateful for that, Master.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know. What happened to your sweet little smile? Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me! You owe me, kitten, and I'll see that debt repaid.
He said kitten. Referred to me as a kitten. I don't like that.
Yes, Master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show.
Can I kill this guy first?
I will be waiting in my chamber. I'll have you purr for me some more.
Primrose, it's your cue.
I'm coming.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
Yes, Master.
Tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. Okay, continue the story here. Side story, start point, save point, hidden item. Fast travel. Transport yourself instantly to any town you visited before. Okay, so it does seem pretty straightforward in the fact that you can just go to the places. Press A, fast travel, cities, okay. Recommended level 5.
Whoa, crazy. Same here.
World map, that's crazy. Journal. Mainly a Primrose. I don't like the order it's doing this in. It's weird. Inventory. Cool. Equipment. Daggers and dagger, okay. No shields. No accessories. Okay. Menu seems pretty straightforward. Status. Primary job dancer. It doesn't say only job dancer.
Oh, I know. That's one thing that was in the review.
Octopath Traveler.
Benefit. Can I do an auto advance?
That would be pretty convenient, not gonna lie.
Fast travel.
It's always the games that don't have dialogue that have auto advance. I don't like it here.
Yeah. It says fast travel is. I could also play with mouse and keyboard. I'm not really gonna need anything. Max space to cancel. Shift to dash. Open menu. Path actions.
What does your path action do?
Let's find out. I'm pressing X and nothing's happening. So,
Well, you can also just check in status. I can steal from townspeople, but if I fail, my reputation goes down the drain.
gotcha. Well, my talent for summon is summon townsperson you have charm to aid you in battle. That's kind of cool.
Let me
And-
guess. Your other one is to charm a townsperson.
Use your wiles to charm and lead a townsperson around. Fail in your reputation and town will suffer.
It'd be rude of me not to try and steal from them immediately.
Hello.
These are the dancers' dormitories. How do I do it? Is it just certain people I can interact with? Or... Actually, I have some money. Could buy some stuff.
And just X for class action.
I don't know if I can. Oh, that's what it said. If you're playing on controller, what's yours?
Well, it doesn't tell me exactly.
How are you?
Guess I haven't got to the part where it tells me the controls yet.
Well, I was just in the menus looking at it. I've never seen down there myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads out somewhere in the sands. Get an upgrade. To a degree.
A good day to you.
This is Sunshade, City of 1,000 Pleasures. I believe it. I wish it marked shops easier. It marks the main story. I'm guessing is that area. I don't think this is where I should be going. Can I go far over here? The inn. Does it cost money? This one doesn't. The provisioner. We don't need anything. What's with that, or what with that mighty cliff that towers above us? Sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. Okay, this hand can't jump or anything.
Well, heck yeah, getting an upgrade.
What does a reputation exactly do, and how do I fail or succeed in my ability? That's what I need to figure out.
Yeah, I imagine it'll tell us at some point.
Yeah. This way, Primrose, gonna move on.
Well, well.
Good food, good drink, and the dancing girls are easy on the eyes, if only the prices were a bit more reasonable.
Faring well?
Come to rest my travel-weary body for a while, no place better in the realm, I say. Dancing girls here put on quite a show.
Good show.
Traveled across half a realm to visit this place. They say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess. Me.
Hello.
Word around town is the dancers here put on private shows for the master, if you know what I mean, huh?
Ho there.
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall. I wonder why. I got a healing grape. Num 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 num.
Ah, there you are.
I was waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. Yeah, it better be worth it. You're the best chance at getting to eat tonight. And the customers have been waiting.
I am ready.
Let the show begin. It's our. Watch over me, Father. Today I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. 3 marked by the crow. My once proud house fallen. I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there is no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served, and until I avenge you, I will dance.
Wow.
I think I'm in love. How about a private show, darling? You're all too kind and too handsome, I might add. Got him. Not bad, Primrose, not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seem you've gone and broken the strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair. I'm gonna walk in on
Yes.
something. Most happily. Probably the master talking to one of the crow guys. And then I'm gonna whip out my dagger and I'm gonna kill both of them. And the guy will beg for his life. He's like, no, no, don't hurt me. I gave you everything. I'll be like, ha, you dirty old man. I'm gonna kill you, ha, and rob you, ha.
Uh-huh. Sounds likely.
I've played these games before.
And then you force him to do combat.
Yeah, exactly. I use him to throw him at a monster. And watch him die.
Hey! Hey!
Papa, Papa, I'm going to be in a play. I will be the princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank
Many
you.
thanks, my lord. Teehee, how was that? And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl to star the stage. A dancing girl? That is a dream best forgotten. But why, Papa? Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes, like a princess, or like the princess you play. Then it would be better not to say such things, not in this town at least. What's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun.
What?
Look at her, she's beautiful. But every rose has their thorns, and those thorns are dual daggers.
True.
Hello, child.
Oh, come now.
Come to Helena this way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn, and Papa has business to attend to this night. Can I move?
Yes.
I suppose I should get back to my own work. Ow. A thorn? Foreshadowing? Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister. She's always dancing oh so passionately.
Are you alright?
You know what's crazy about, I assume them doing it on purpose is what it sounds like. And if they are, that just sounds like bad for everyone involved. Seems like the master will get angry, you know? And then, you know, he has a favorite. So heck the other ones. You alright, Prim?
Yes.
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him, or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death or tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick and starving.
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa, but there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Prim,
You.
what are you doing yowling back there? Sheath your claws, it's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
Wait a
Not you,
minute.
Primrose. You stay.
What was that?
What was that sorry show you gave today?
I think not.
Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I need to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I could see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and they were not of dancing tonight.
Oh.
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you? Kitten? They really made me read it, dude. I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me.
The truth is...
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. And where are you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I am not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagine the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, it tickled me so. And you met my every expectation. You have been my best investment.
I'll have you perfect.
But tonight, you have displeased me, and for this, you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight out on the streets with you, and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so. Kitten,
Yes.
you are kind, Master. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him Master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How's your foot?
What?
What? Here, use this. A handkerchief? Be careful out there, okay? Why do I feel like she's gonna die? Utilize each character's
That
unique
wouldn't help
action
it.
to overcome any obstacle. Press X in front of a townsperson. Everyone's gonna lure them by following, okay? Oh, it says chance of success.
That it do.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Admit now when you care to spend a little more time with me. That's our Primrose. I'll keep you safe, girl. Pray come hither. Okay. Irresistible. Alert someone for the first time. Well, time to put on a different kind of show. A murder show. This one looks to be the likely sort. No. It's coming from the inn.
Excuse me.
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhaps you care to share it with me.
My apologies.
A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink. I'd love to get to know you better.
Most
I am most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
I dance in the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. Strength 2. Thrash with spears. Yeah. Oh, you can only lure one person at a time. Why is the old man more powerful?
Guy's crazy.
Admit now when you could spend a little more time with me now the side to see if we're dance up close, break them in there, okay. I gotta look around town, see if there's anyone better. Pointed shot. I do like the idea of an archer, but also spears seem cool. So, I think I'll rock the spear guy. Is your lockpicking nearly as successful? Because both the things I've done
My
were
lockpicking
100%.
seems like 100%, and my stealing, I've stolen a lot of things.
I bet.
My apologies.
You know, if it's a 100% chance, why wouldn't I, right?
Oh, wait. So I have to lure this guy. Okay, we'll get this guy first. Spend a little more time with me. Oh, I cannot resist. Mm-hmm.
I could I steal weapons off of people.
Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Excellent.
Good work, kitten. You will be treated well tonight.
Many thanks.
Your honorary master. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes.
As you wish, master.
Beg pardon.
Good evening, gentlemen. Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? Ho ho, as long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Could it be? I didn't even notice him. There, on his left arm. The mark of the crow. How long I've waited for this day. Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No. I cannot let him get away.
You.
Where do you think you're going? So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten? Master.
I think not.
You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat myself.
Put your face back on now.
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? This is all I have. I may never get another chance like this again. I was about to say, go for it.
Are you alright?
Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
That doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? When the other girls would pickle me and tell me to know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
I know that deep down, you have a good heart.
Good heart? Yusufa. Thank you. I was a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. Dun, dun, dun. Now we're on the run. I didn't realize there was a sprint button on controller that was easily accessible. You will bring the woman I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days, whatever is a man to do. I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can. Elganesh, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes!
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. Says, I thought Helgenish knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the woman to the place marked on the map, and Helgenish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord. That map. Ah. Never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Sounds like danger's about to strike me, dude.
Nice.
I'm gonna kidnap this old man.
A good.
Now trust me, old man, I'm not leading you into a trap or anything. But see, the thing is, I kinda am.
May I have this dance?
Okay. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to turn the tide of battle in your
Never know
favor.
when danger might strike.
Primrose
scared.
can utilize both daggers and dark abilities in battle. Go to Dancer Skills and use Moonlight Waltz to see it in action. Once she can use more weapons, select attack and choose the one you want to do with the D-pad.
I am ready.
Okay. So I can use boost to do something. Dancer Skill. Moonlight Waltz. Analyze it. Okay. I might as well use the Moonlit Waltz. That's what it wants me to use. Okay. Boost mode. Enter boost mode to augment your powers. Break your foes to drastically reduce their defense. Press the right bumper to enter boost mode, and the potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. You gain 1 boost point per turn. You can spend up to 3 boost points per character. 3 levels of power. If you use boost mode, you will not gain any beef on that turn.
I am ready.
I don't know if I just want to use my attack or... I'll choose my attack.
I am ready. I am ready.
How do I know what health the guy has?
I am ready. I am ready.
Seems kind of tanky. 15 red health. Okay, so
The
it's
show
like
is over.
Aiden health. Well, you know, all things considered, that was a kind of a tough first fight.
May I have this dance?
2 months. You were caught by surprise. Oh, so I die here?
I am ready.
Cool. I think this game might be incredibly difficult.
Mine doesn't seem that bad so far.
Well, I almost died in the second fight. Guess that doesn't heal me though. Nope. Oh, time to use all my healing grapes.
May I have this dance? I am ready. The moonlight walks. I am ready.
What's this?
I am ready.
Okay. Seems like the summon is a very good thing to use.
That's crazy.
A Shadow Soulstone. Okay, off of.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
I don't think I can afford to just use my abilities a million times.
I am ready. I am ready.
Watch me now. Watch me now.
I am ready.
Okay, that wasn't exactly useful for me. It looks like my magic attack and my magic defense. I might as well try and break this thing. Yeah, okay, well the summon thing just seems like a really, really good thing. I don't know how I was supposed to get that first chest. It kind of seemed like I couldn't.
May I have this dance? I am ready. I am ready.
Summon the old guy.
I am ready.
It seems like I can only use a certain amount of them though. Which makes sense. Can I lure this guy though? Need anything to say the word? How much money do we get in like fights?
It's a good question.
I don't know if I want to buy any of the healing grapes or anything. But I have a feeling we're gonna want a lot of restoration items. I really feel like I missed something in that chest somehow. It's like, there's gonna just be so many more fights. I'm sure I'll be able to come back later.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Oh, okay. Well, that was
I am
convenient.
ready. I am ready.
These summons are really good. By these summons, I mean this one summon guy.
That's fair.
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kitten?
Master Helganish, whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
Prim, I'm sorry.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No! Yusufa!
heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Prim. We're friends, aren't we?
What?
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely having no one. But you, Prim, you were different. Always standing tall, proud. No matter how hard your days, looking at you, it gave me strength.
Yusufa.
Tell me, Prim, were we friends?
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
I'm so happy. Not alone.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life. If she had shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me? You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
You
And you'll
have
die
given
here.
me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Primrose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes? You wanted to see your master frown. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction, I will overlook your impertinence.
Huh? Tycoon, this guy is a menace. That's a crazy bar. It is.
I'm glad I can't hear what this guy's saying.
I'm glad I didn't have to say it myself.
Pleasure yourself.
That's fair.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? I put them down, just like that one. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste. Yes, a terrible, terrible shame.
This guy thinks he can beat me?
The only shame
You in
can't,
what
not gonna lie,
army?
yeah.
Is that I could not do this sooner, Master. Time for the main event. I am ready. I am ready.
Okay, well, I assume I probably want to beat the lackeys up.
I am ready.
The invigorating night.
The moonlight.
Pardon?
So I was picked up.
Why are you attacking the
I'm
wrong
ready.
guy?
I am ready.
Something tells me I probably want to defend that
I'm
attack,
ready.
maybe?
I am ready.
Watch me now!
I am ready.
Okay. I mean, this should work, because this attacks 3 times. Broken.
I am ready.
I kind of want to buff myself. He's looking kind of low. You know, I do wonder in that situation, though, if I would have taken one of his lackeys instead of the old guy, if I would have had to fight one less lackey. Because I'm pretty sure he had 2, and I could have charmed. I technically did charm one the one time, but I wonder if I would have taken it with me if it would have worked like that. That would be a cool little, thing. It
Yeah.
seems like the kind of game to do that.
I agree.
Okay. Select skills to learn skills! You can acquire new skills here! Level 5, a heavy coin pouch. You have deep pockets like a kangaroo. You always were different from the rest. The fire in your eyes have burned brighter than any others. I have seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. You fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose. Won't you dance one last dance for me?
The last dance you'll see is on your grave. Should have made it more painful.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Guess you won't be needing this anymore. The village of Still Snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes.
Farewell.
And with that, Master, I do believe my debt is paid. I walk a lonely road. Yusufa. We are free at last, my friend. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow. in her quest for vengeance against the three foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. But dance they will. Dance the night away. Across or Stera?
Or.
That's what I'm saying. Like a seal. There are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out to find them? Together, you can defeat the greatest foes. Where did I just go? They go backwards? They go forwards? Oh. A monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. I hate to be a bother, but do you have any healing grapes to spare? Not really, bro. Phew. It feels good to be back on my feet. I can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe and may your travels bring you all that you seek. There are people who need your help all across Orstera. Help the people in the realm using the power of path actions. There may be more than one way for you to solve their problem. That's cool. Let me get the save point. Me and the old man conquered that geezer, Jared. We destroyed him. It was mostly the old man, though.
I can believe it.
So can I just like... No, I can't faster. Come on. Okay, so... Technically, to continue my story, it's to go past all that. So really, probably now would be the time to do all these other characters' first stories. In theory.
Makes sense.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go back. I don't know if there's a lot of them.
May I
Okay.
have this dance? I am ready.
Well, they're not weak to that. Ooh. They missed me? Oh,
I'm
but they
ready.
attack really fast.
I am ready.
I probably don't make that.
I am ready.
I can definitely see why weaknesses are important. So I'm guessing this just leads me straight back to town. I wonder if I can buy a better weapon. And there's some new people to talk to. And I assume it's grayed out if I talk to them? I can't tell if they're grayed out or not, though. Oh, there's side stories even in this town. You know, I'm already liking this Jared a lot.
Yeah, fair.
I think it's very cool. It's a lot like I did, which I'm enjoying. Alas, no one turns their head at my dancing. I cannot catch anyone's eye. Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time I hang up my dancer shoes. Before I do, I want to stand on the stage and dance with Grace one more time.
Oh.
They seem pretty powerful. I don't really know how to solve their problem, though.
That's right.
Not sure where Master Henglish disappeared off to, but I've got nowhere else to work but here.
Oh,
My girl isn't strong. It's too dangerous for her to leave the house alone. But all she speaks of is this blue dancing girl that she saw the last time she went to the town Fete. Fete? I don't know. Perchance, if I could find that blue dancing girl and have her dance for my daughter once more. It's such a fine day outside. I'll never be well enough to stay out for long, though. That's what I heard the doctor say.
How are you?
I've never been down there myself, but yeah. Okay, so I probably need to get the blue dancer girl.
Oh.
You think the merchant who brings spices, or do you know the merchant who brings spices from the south? The last time I met him, I got a super pepper and quad crate too. Industrious housewife, panic slash. That's kind of funny, but is this still free? They're gonna make me pay 10. It's still worth it. Do I lose my old man? No.
So, you see...
My memory's a blank slate. All I can remember is my name's Layla, and yet I can't help but feel that someone out there is calling me, someone who needs me. I'm thinking logically, if I just save and then fail and then load my save back, probably chilling.
That's fair.
Ah,
The plant that grows in southern lands produces fine spices for use in cooking. Even the most flavorless dishes can be imbued with the flavorful taste of the southern lands. They are wonderful spices. I want to allure everyone. They seem like they'd have funny moves. I was a famous dancer once. Everyone in these stands knew my name. The last time I performed on stage, I danced in this very dress, my infamous star dress. It was the greatest performance of my life. I was left with no regrets. Let go of me, I require no escort from the likes of you. Hey, don't be shy, love. I'll take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I'll go nowhere, or I'll go where I please. Thank you, now let me go. So the tale of Rhea. Then no, let me. What are you gawking at? This isn't a public show. How do I distract them? That person's OP, but then they have a 30% chance. Save scum stretch? Save some. I think that's what we're doing. Yes. How hard is it to load back saves is the question. I'm loath to admit it, but you outshine me in every way. Pray come hither. Okay.
Oh.
Blue Dance Girl. I don't know if I can find the Blue Dance Girl. Yeah, But... Oh, okay. It's you! Mother, it's her. It's the Blue Dancing Girl I saw in the town. She was the best of all the girls who were dancing. Oh, well, goodness, that's very flattering to hear. But I'm not the best we have. We have a dancer who's better than all the rest. Star dancer. You may say that, but my daughter has never stopped insisting that you were the finest dancer she ever saw. My daughter is not a healthy child, but she admired your dancing style. If you wouldn't mind, could I pretend to ask you to dance once more for her? I think it would give her a reason to keep trying to get better. If you think my dance is worthy, then nothing would please me more. You know, I was also sickly as a child. But I never stopped believing in myself, nor in a future when I would be well enough to dance. I want you to promise that you will do the same. I promise. A wind amulet. Getting to see the dancing girl perform right before me was like a dream come true. I will surely get better, and when I grow up healthy and strong, I will mount that stage for myself.
Thank the heavens.
I don't know, it's a new sense, or a new lease on life. She's determined now to beat her illness so that someday she can become a dancer as well. I owe that dancing girl so much. Okay. And now we save again. I wonder what the wind amulet does. I want to see how I'm supposed to, I can't alert either of these people. Let's see how I'm supposed to. I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. It's a quest. Unless I can... Oh yeah, I also forgot about skills. Learn variety skills to gain the upper hand in battle. Use the JP you earn in battle. And those you get every fight, or is it only boss fights or something?
I got mine before the boss fight, so.
Support skills learned after learning 4 skills. Okay. How much do these cost? Oh, just size. Okay, 30. You know, the buffs seem really good. Because I already have Lion Dance, physical attacks, and speed. The only downside though is that they only do 1 ally, and it's for 2 turns. So it's like, it seems like kind of a waste, because I can't hit them with all the things. However, speed seems like it would be really, really good. Cause a curious effect to occur 1 time.
Interesting.
I think I'm gonna go dark damage to all foes. That's heavy to 1. This is just dark to all. I still think it seems worth it. Reduces wind damage taken. Wow, that's so cool. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, yeah, 'cause that's what I was trying to look. There's I don't want to leave this place if I still got something to do though. I don't know. I'll explore the rest of town first. Let's see what we got. Ooh, darn if they don't serve the best ale here. Erp, and who's you? You looking for a dance? I'll take you on, sweetheart. Okay. I don't like the chances.
Cheers, mate.
This is a business, even if the taverns change hands, means not to us. We've plenty of work to do. A lot of people to talk to.
Faring well?
I should really be getting on with my travels perhaps tomorrow. Well, Met Traveler, what can I do for you? Oh, change party. Equipment. You're a tail. Restore population. Travel.
Reputation, actually.
Name is... Okay, you have already completed this chapter. Okay.
Huh?
I bought this tavern. Managing it isn't easy, but it's worth the efforts. The smiles on my customers' faces. Mental augmentation. Sounds cool.
Fancy words.
Show. Word has the star. Dancer here has since moved on to other pursuits.
Truth is,
this is just between you and me, but I think thieves are brilliant. I've got nimble fingers and a forgettable face. At least that's what me mates tell me. The short of it is I've been making him a top thief.
ho there.
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall. Okay.
Hello.
Folks say the old master here was a savage brute, but I haven't heard much yet about the new one. Whisper mills, all belong to me. All you need for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. They're surely one of man's greatest inventions. I can't. Maybe I can't. I don't think there's anything over here. You look at that. That useless sot is our hired arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when the customers get a bit rowdy, but all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in an hourglass. Maybe if someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me, are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I couldn't beat someone like that in a fight. Who's the hired arm? It's not you.
Huh? Faring well?
Maybe it's Eve?
Truth is,
This is the guy outside?
Cheers, mate.
Probably this guy. Who are you? Okay, so it's... I assume this guy. But how do I fight him? I don't understand. They have these side quests that I don't get. This person says they need help, but I can't help them because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And then this one says, fight this guy if someone can beat him up. I don't know what it means. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think we try to get Star Dancer on our side. I carry now. You're right. You go for it. Right. Okay. Failing with path actions will negatively impact your reputation in town, so be careful. Townsfolk will not respond to your path actions if you have poor reputation. Fortunately, the bartender I think can fix your reputation for a fee. Said something about failing 4 more times, and your reputation in town will suffer. Oh, okay. So I get multiple attempts.
Nice.
It's not going too well though. Okay. Well, let's try loading back the save if we can even do that. I don't want to return the title. Let's see how long it is to do all this. To be fair, I shouldn't fail that many times, right? On average.
True.
There also is an autosave. I don't know how often it autosaves though. Okay, now you're not.
Hello.
Hmm?
I get it. Stop failing. It's a 30% chance. Okay. So I don't know what I do with the Star Dancer. If I even gotta do something with the Star Dancer. Maybe not. Did my reputation actually go down? No. I don't believe I'm pre-committed. Okay. Guess I might as well save, because this guy will be useful to have on the team. Oh, also, I've been accomplishing nothing, so.
That's fair.
This guy's supposed to beat up these people. I don't understand. It's like, I feel like I'm supposed to be using my path action, because it says that's one of the ways to solve problems.
Cheers, mate.
But what do I do when I just have these people here with me?
That's the question.
This is...
I'm also a bit lost on my class action supposed to help me in these situations.
Well, this thing is like maybe someone beat this guy up in a fight. So maybe I gotta like beat him up in a fight. I don't know. And then the other person was kind of more of, I was just thinking they might do something, but they didn't. But I don't know how I'm supposed to help these people. I said let me go, and said what are you gawking at? This isn't a public show, but do I even have other options to do besides my path actions? I don't think so. I can talk. That's about it. Going back in the catacombs because I want to see if I can. Oh wait, so that chest is open. Okay, well then I don't think I need to be here. Just don't want to leave this place unfinished if there's stuff I can do. But I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I see there's a save point over here. Okay, so this would just be heading that way. All these places are recommended level 5, which isn't surprising. But I do want to get this, the Tressa person, and the healer, and then probably Cyrus. That'll probably be my team if I can have 4 people. That's fair.
I am ready. I am ready.
The drunken bouncer. Okay. Just
He seems pretty strong.
Yeah. I think that's the point. Okay, but I don't want to go over there. I think I want to go this other way.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
I don't want to use all my stuff though. No, well they're not weak to that. Ow.
I am ready.
You know, maybe they're weak to a nice moonlit waltz.
The moonlight walks. I am ready.
Watch me now.
I am ready. The moonlight walks. I am ready.
Does this make this more powerful, or? I'm guessing so.
The show is over.
Okay, well I already want to go back to the end. I'm not gonna lie. That's what we're gonna do.
May I
Crazy.
have
Not.
this
We're getting into a stupid fight.
dance? I am ready.
Maybe it's weak to hammer. Looks like it would be. He's weak to getting one shot. So,
That's fair.
yeah, it turns out. The only downside is that the quests are like that for every character. Might take a while during to get past some of these chapters. But also chapters are like the main story, nothing else matters. There's like 4 chapters for every character. We'd be chilling. But that one like took a good bit of time to do. And to do that much more might be kinda rough.
Cool. I
May
found a person
have
named Kit.
this dance? I am ready.
Really don't want to waste all my this guy. That's probably what I'm going to be doing. Because believe it or not, I actually take a little bit less damage when I kill everyone.
I could be convinced.
So it seems like I could like venture out, but I don't know how bad of an idea that is. But it seems like there's a good bit of space down here. There's like a dungeon up here. Danger level 20. I don't think I'm
May
gonna do
I
that.
have this dance?
Caught by surprise. They get free hit.
I am ready. I am ready.
You know, maybe I should heal up a bit.
I'm gonna wind up dying like a hundo P.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die here. Why are they so... Okay, no, I'm summoning this guy. Do something. You know, I feel like having one teammate is really, really rough. I think that's really... Because it reminds me a lot of Digimon. Which, you know, might be a weird...
Yeah, sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, but it seems like, again, it's only difficult, and it seems like the scaling's bad just because we only have one person.
Yeah.
And it'll become a lot better. So I think I'm gonna try and get Ulbrich. I have a feeling going down here is not gonna be a good idea.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
You know, it looks like Alphen's real close to me. However, I think there's a mountain in between us, so...
I am ready.
But... So are you going down then, or...?
I'm going up.
I thought Alphen was under.
Well, Alpha's the bottom left, but I'm on the middle left.
You said, where was he at? At top left?
Alpha's in the bottom left, but I
Yeah.
can't go there because there's a mountain.
Ow, like it just stops you?
Well, on the map at least, it kind of looks like there's how much right? Maybe actually.
You can probably get there. I
Doesn't
find it
look like there's
weird
a
to
path.
force you to go away. That seems like a weird thing to do. Am I technically in the dungeon, or is this just like a... Wait, but I want to go here. Do I have to make it through this place first? Maybe this isn't even like that bad of a dungeon. How do I get this?
May I have this dance? I am ready.
How many more summons do I got?
Ew.
2? Yeah, ooh, indeed. I can use darkness, but I don't think they're weak to dark. I'm just gonna use my summon.
I am ready.
Yeah, well, they're weak to dagger, so that's useful. I really need to just get like a dagger that can hit both people. That would be optimal.
That sounds like the last thing you get on a dagger.
I disagree. See, where's like the... Didn't I have a better map? Like one that was more zoomed in? Kinda looks like this way. Can I just fall into that? I just want to get to this guy. I want to add him to the
May I
team.
have this dance? I am
We're using our summon, I don't care. I like this place. Now I have no minion though, so we should probably really try and get out of this place. Yeah, there's a save here. It feels scummy using summons, but at the beginning of the game at least, it kind of seems especially necessary. I don't know if your person's a lot more capable. But
They kind of are. Seems like you take a lot more damage than I do.
really? An arcane knife. Wow, that's a lot better. You probably already had better stuff because you stole stuff.
No, me never.
I don't know.
I have decent stuff.
don't know if it's worth buying this stuff. That could even have a shield. Maybe I'll... It'll be worth it. I don't know how much money I really make, but... I don't really care.
Well met.
This here cobblestone, our little home in the hills. I'm hoping for these character stories I also get to just use my other person. That'd be cool. But I don't know if it'll just be like, nah, frick you.
That's fair.
But having a tank seems like it'd be good. I also wonder if I gain other people's path abilities when I get them. Or...
Ah, there you are.
There's a cave deep in the hills. Not that I've been there. What with those brigands milling about? Okay. I want to explore the town before I talk to them, though. I assume I'm gonna have plenty of time to explore after. My job was to stay and protect the villagers. Okay. Come on, traveler. What can I do you for? No.
Why, hi.
Feeling thirsty? This here's the best tavern, best meat in the Highlands.
The plain truth
Band of brigands
is...
have been causing trouble in these parts of late. I urge you to tread cautiously when traveling on the open road.
Aww.
I'm praying to the gods you can bring my boy back unharmed. Okay. Those brigands, what villains would take a defenseless child as a hostage? Hold fast, Philip, I'm coming for you. His name is Olbrich. He is a warrior here in Cobblestone, remote village in the Highlands. He hires out his sword under the assumed name of Berg. Once a great knight, he had lost both land and liege, as well as his reason for wielding a sword. And one fateful day, bandits raided the village now calls home, stealing off with his protege, the young Philip. Olbrich takes sword in hand and sets off after the brigands. He will need worthy allies on the path he has chosen. Okay. Find comrades and enter your party. Complete chapter 1 of their story, and they will join you on your journey. After chapter 1, you can change your party members at the tavern. Traveled all the areas, maybe restricted. Take the same tasks. Yes. Here's the beginning of the tale. I don't know if I... It's just gonna be so much more reading story. It's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna be on. I'm gonna have to do it anyway, whatever. I assume this is when you could just go to a tavern and hear a tale, though. So, basically I'm just doing another story now.
8 years ago.
I just have a feeling these first 10 hours of gameplay, Jared, are gonna be...
Health! Is he man or beast? He's but one, yet fights like a score.
Gods have mercy.
That's the unbending blade of Hornburg, Ulberich Eisenberg.
You know my name, and so to business. Who will be the next to die?
It's you who'll be dying. Look about you. We have the numbers.
Enemy reinforcements on the left flank.
Yeah.
To Sir Ulbrich's side, men. The blackguards have had their way for long enough.
Charge! It matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat. Withdraw to the rallying point.
Steamrolled.
Sir Ulbrich, I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks, but we have no orders from the Crown. This concerns me.
His Majesty is well guarded, sir.
The Sir Erhard is with him. I know this.
There is no stronger knight in the realm, other than yourself, of course, my lord. With Sir Erhard at his side, surely his majesty is in no danger.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground.
Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbrich.
Heavens have mercy. His Majesty's own guard, slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing? Erhard. Where is Erhard?
Think Erhard betrayed him? That's what I'm thinking.
So, it was you.
My liege. Erhard, what is the meaning of this? What have you done? Ah!
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
What madness? What treachery is this?
No madness here. But call it treachery, if you will.
I thought you a friend. A brother! Ah!
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards? And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick for the day I knew would come.
So bright.
Always the same dream.
So connected.
Ah, Philip. What is it?
Crivens!
Whoa,
How did you know it was me, sir?
Seems like a really cool guy.
One must always be on his guard, even when he rests. Yes, a knight... No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword, and nothing more.
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do. Oh, I almost forgot, sir. The headman's looking for you. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Yes, sir. I'll go on ahead and let him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
How many years has it been since Hornburg fell? My liege lost. My land in ruin. I wandered aimlessly. After a time, I came to this village. Here, I earn my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name. Defending the villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side, and the arm that swings it. When that blade fails to save my sworn liege, what does that make me? For years, I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least, not one I like. One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt. A debt I intend to repay. But But that's enough brooding for one morning. The headman's waiting.
One of these nerds won.
Berg, sir. Ho there.
Dawn patrol, sir. Nothing to report.
I see.
Good to hear it.
Hmm?
Two of you today? Usually only one man does the rounds.
Yes.
Aye, sir. Headman thought it best. There's brigands in the hills of late. Poor merchant gutted for his coin purse just yesterday was a grisly sight, sir.
Indeed.
These are dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I hear the headman is looking for me.
Just so.
He mentioned that, sir. He should still be over in the square. Now, if you excuse me, sir, morning patrol resume rounds. I can move. Yay. I'm guessing I get his class action, at least temporarily. Status. Challenge a townsperson to a feat of strength. Cannot be used on certain individuals if your level is too low. Gotcha. So that's how I'm gonna challenge that one guy. So that's how it works, is that you're gonna need them to complete those side things. I guess that makes sense. But that means I'm guessing you can just swap out people. Bolster defense. Boost when defending to protect against the mighty blows of formidable foes. So that's my special thing? Is that I can... Okay. Interesting. Make my defense even stronger. Yeah, that challenge thing is interesting. Ooh, and I can use swords or spears. It's kind of actually really good. Okay, but swords are their own thing. Wait, do I have both equipped? Or can I just choose
I have a
which one
sword
I
and
use?
dagger personally.
Does that mean you use both, or?
I can switch between them.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Don't you have like 2 daggers? You only have 1.
Just one. But I also have summon, so that's probably part of it.
Seemed like summon was a different option when the attacks aren't really.
Well, yeah, but I mean, maybe that's why I only have one option. It's just they also have summon. Like, it's probably the same with the
That's fair.
healer person. Oh, boy, good there you are. Good morning to you, sir.
I see.
Warned you both. Philip said you wanted me, or wanted, yeah, to speak with me. Yes, I'll get straight to the point. We've had reports of bandits in the hills.
I see.
I see you've doubled the patrols.
Why,
Yes, I was also hoping to ask for your aid. With bandits lurking, the villagers daren't venture into the hills. We cannot check the traps nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves? As for the precise location of their den, I fear I cannot say. I sent some of the men out searching, but...
Berg, sir.
In the meantime, could you put a militia through their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know the pommel from a pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
That are done.
Beg pardon?
Sir, if would not be a burden, might my Philip join in the training? If he is willing, so am I. Oh, he's more than willing, sir, I assure you. Been pestering me for weeks to ask you. That's a brave lad. The boy has pluck and ambition, and he could find a worse man to look up to than Berg here. Ever since my husband died in the war, you know. It's just the boy's getting to that age when he needs a father. Oh, no, I did not mean to say. Your boy's already a credit to the village. It would be my honor to train him.
How could I ever
You are too
repay-
kind, sir. Get settled in, train the lad well, and see that he does his mother proud.
I see.
I will. Okay, utilize these character things, obstacles. Press X in front of townsperson. Can challenge townspeople to duel. I can just challenge anyone? Battle, fair and squared arms. Haha, I didn't ask you to put me through the motions.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
I used warrior skills. Abide. Increase the user's physical strength for 3 turns. Attack all foes with the sword. This guy's insane. That's already, like, good.
Well, my person can talk to people.
Out of my way.
That's pretty
Victory
cool.
shall be mine. Now then. Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Okay. I do get XP and everything, too. Fine fight that was. You have my thanks. Can't beat up kids. This is all I want to do. I just want to beat up random people.
Okay, good for you.
Must be level 3 or higher to challenge the person. But it's hilarious, dude. I just get to beat people up. Like this person right here.
Why, hi.
Okay, maybe not this person. They're too strong for me, I guess. Why do they have so much strength? People are so strong.
Berg, sir.
Sir, I hope you can spar with us to teach us some tricks. Watch, baby. Battle fair and squared arms. It's always on in crane.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
I doubt I'm gonna need a spear.
Have at you. Now then. With each battle, I grow
I shattered
strong.
that kid into pieces. Don't consider it was no match for the likes of you. You're too hesitant. It's important to protect yourselves. This is true. But you will never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike. If you say so, sir. Moving on this part. A battle. Fair and squared arms.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is
I'm gonna bolster my strength. Oh, I can even upgrade? Oh. So it increases the duration and stuff too. So
that
that's
makes
how I can make that
sense.
more useful.
Now then.
It might only be strength though. That's kind of what it looks like.
Now then. My blade is unbending.
He's pretty good though.
The thrill of the fight.
And of course mixing self buffs was like that my other person buffing him with like speed, then he has speed and attack. Yeah, got me again. You attack with boldness, but you leave yourself open. And so a simple counter blow quickly strikes you down. You must remember, balance is all things.
I see.
Balance, right? I'll try to remember that, sir. I'm liking this guy way more than the dancer. But I feel like the dancer is going to be really good with like the summons and the dark magic and the buff as like a backup. So, that said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well.
Indeed.
I was just thinking that myself, sir.
Just so.
Better than the sum of our parts, sir. What do you say, friend? Fight side by side. 2 heads are better than 1.
What's this?
Something the matter, sir? What? No, sorry. It's a fine idea. Train together and you'll be capable soldiers one day.
Yes.
Sir.
I thank you.
The 2 of us will go and patrol then by your leave.
I see.
Yes, good. If you would. Sir, me next, please. I'm not holding any punches, kid.
No.
You're not ready yet. You need to work on your form.
Hey, come on.
Oh. Use the drills as I showed you, and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, kid.
I do?
I see.
Not many boys your age take to the sword so quickly, and I've trained my share. Crivens, thank you, sir. My father, he's, you know, gone, sir, died in the war. So I've heard. Mother's looked after me ever since, all on her own, sir. But soon I'll be a man grown, and it'll be my turn to take care of her. She's a lucky woman to have a son so brave.
Hey, thanks.
So you see why I've got to get stronger, sir. I have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her that much. I too once had someone to protect. Sir? It's nothing, lad. Just old memories. Keep at your training and you'll be a strong man before long.
You got it.
I will, sir. Mayhaps I should make a round of the village. I move 1 inch. Good jump. Oh! Guessing the brigands. Brigands are under attack. Berg, sir. Brigands from the hills. You think those kids are dead? Why is the old man sleeping on the job? It's because I butchered him, Jared.
Tough.
I beat him up. I have enough money to buy anything good. These weapons are, like, pretty good. The shop is nice. But I don't have the money. So, unlucky.
Yeah, same. I don't have the money or the equipment already.
Yeah, for sure.
Ah.
These dirty peasants don't know their place. We outnumber them. Surround them. Stick a blade in their backs for the boss finds out swineherd slowed us down.
That's
Do your worst, you brutes.
That's right.
You'll not be getting past us.
Damn it!
These swineherds know how to fight.
Look.
Sir.
I swear on
Good
my
work,
blade.
men. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here.
Outscuds.
And who in the heck are you supposed to be? He's a bleeding fool if he thinks he can take all of us. I have the power of AoE.
Oh.
So he's got a fancy blade. Hey, I know your sort, Hedge Knight. I've cut down my share of your betters.
The hell?
I'm telling you, this one's trouble.
Indeed.
You both have the right of it, but I am a common Hedge Knight with no name to speak of.
Have at you.
But if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. Stow it or I'll cut out your tongue.
Aye.
Enough prattle, let's skewer them.
I will not fail.
They think a lot more intimidating than I.
I will cut
They
you
do look
down.
pretty intimidating.
Have at you. Out of my way. Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending. Victory shall be mine.
Why are they still so tanky?
Out of my way. Victory shall be mine. Ha! Now then.
I'm insane.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Well, it's kind of nice. I think this guy will be a permanent team member. I don't really see why not.
Yeah, he's doing pretty strong.
It just he has like the self buff for attack, and then he also has an AoE sword attack. He has sword and spear, which is kind of nice. I don't know. I think he's just gonna be really good. He can handle blade, but this ain't the end of it.
That's right.
When the boss hears about this, you're a dead man, you hear? We'll see about that, won't we? Help, my boy.
Hey, come on.
Let me go, you ugly. Oberg, sir, they took him from me. My poor Philip, he was trying to protect me, but those animals, dang it all. Forgive me, sir. There were so many of them, and it doesn't matter now. We have to save the lad.
Let me see.
We know where they are now, holed up in the cave deep in the mountains.
Indeed.
Let's go. Gods only know what they'll do to him. Wait.
What?
So we have to do something that might kill the boy.
No.
If you leave now, who will protect the village when the thieves return? No, you'd be playing right in their hands. Gods of mercy, is there something we can do, sir?
I see.
I'll go after the boy. Alone, sir, but even you. You stay on and guard the village, at least until you're sure they're not coming back. Chief?
Forgive me.
You are the boys' only... You are the boys' our only hope. Can you do this, Berg?
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Oh, heavens.
Please, sir, bring him back safe.
I swear on
You have my
blade.
word. See, I'm tempted to go the other direction to get the thief. You know, just so I can steal stuff and have money. And so I must go and save the boy from those ruffians. What's that you say? You wish me to lend you aid? You seem like you could hold your own on the battlefield. It would be my honor to call you a comrade. Philip's been taken to the brigands' den north of the village. We must make haste. Okay. And now I'm in the party. Let's go. Primrose is so much higher level.
Kinda crazy.
Yeah. I know eventually I'm gonna get everyone anyway, so maybe it isn't really that big of a deal to go your way first. Or more so, like I don't need to. Not that I'm going to. Okay, so his is to go there. Can I see the danger level in that area? They're level midnight, I assume, but
Of course, of course.
can I talk to a villager and maybe get them to help? Okay, so it does show up like all the options. That's good. Why can't I lure anyone? Why are they immune to my wiles?
That is the question.
Berg, sir.
Berg, sir, the brigands are holed up in yonder cave. It's surely most dangerous, sir, but prepare well afore set down. Okay. I don't need to do whatever they said. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Oh, wait. So does that mean I have to do this quest? Okay. I thought I was kind of free to do whatever now. The good thing I'm not gonna have my summon, you know, the thing that makes me like powerful. But that's fine.
May I have this dance?
Now then.
I am ready.
Okay, so yeah, it is. It does extend that too. I think that's good.
I am ready.
Okay, and it seems like they have their own BP.
Have at you.
You are completely cutting out, Druid.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I think Druid died, guys.
Nah.
I honestly kind of wish it was shared BP. I think that would be more interesting.
Sorry.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
It does reset each fight, it looks like.
Victory. The battle is truly joined. The thrill of the fight.
Definitely seems it's gonna be nice though having more people. Like
Yeah.
just having these two people is like crazy useful.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
I am ready.
I doubt this thing's weak to darkness, but I might as well try. Oh, it is.
I am ready.
Is it could also be weak to dagger?
No.
It's not. Weak to sword and darkness.
Victory shall. My blade is unbearable.
I'm kind of hoping that Cyrus person does just kind of be like, oh, reveal weaknesses.
Yeah, fair.
Because I feel like that would be really good. Because otherwise, again, just seems like one of those games where it's like, hey, look, if you want to have an easier time, / the easiest time ever, is just, you know, look up weaknesses.
May I have this dance?
And then you'll always have the people you want in
I
your
am
party.
ready.
Stuff like that. Oh, it'd be nice if I could. This is damage, not speed. I doubt these things are weak to darkness. And I know they're weak to dagger. Ultra darkness. Nope, useless. Okay.
Now then.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
I don't know if I want to waste my slash here.
I
He
am
was actually
ready.
just supposed to die, but whatever.
The battle is true. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I just hope the Vuski is kind of not supposed to be super paid attention to. It seems good, but again, hard to like save. So I'm hoping it's not something you really
May
gotta
I
save.
have this dance? I am ready.
I can deal damage inversely proportional to my current HP.
Out of my way.
That's really good.
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Is that just like a skill you got, or an accessory, or what?
A skill I can get that also hits all enemies.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't looked at my skill stuff. My next skill costs 100. I kind of want to go the speed. But again, it seems just so useless to like give one character speed increase. That would just cost SP and take my turn, and if I wanted it any longer, use the other stuff. Doesn't seem worth it. So I think I'm gonna try and get Withering Grace. This guy, I need 30. That's what these are. Attack foes at random with a polearm 5 to 10 times. Now see, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's just sword attack on a single. Become more readily targeted by foes for 3 turns. Take a foe with a polearm and act early in your next turn. Yeah, no, I think the 1,000 spears sounds like what I'm gonna go for.
May I have this dance?
Victory shall be mine.
I guess this is probably smarter because then I get the
I am ready.
thing, right?
Have at you. The thrill of the fight.
The thrill of the kill.
Oh,
Look who's come. Have you lost something, Hedge Knight? Move aside before I cut you in two.
oh.
You have courage, I'll give you that. Just who are you anyway? Never seen no Hedge Knight swing a blade the way ye do.
Indeed.
Then you'll step aside if you know what's good for you.
The hell?
You're on our land now, Hedge Knight. We give the orders here.
That's right.
You have skill, but you're a man like any other, and you'll bleed as red. Get him! Get him! Get him!
I will not fail.
I am ready.
Okay. I don't know what they're weak to. I just know what they're not weak to. I assume this person probably is not
lion dance.
Victory shall be mine.
Base
I
in
will
here.
cut you down.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I wonder if I can change their positions to where he'll get attacked more. Or if they just choose to attack whoever. Be strong, lad, I'm coming for you. Formation. Again, I don't know if that actually does anything, but I'm gonna assume it does.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready. The show is over.
You know, my person honestly doesn't do that little damage. Copper lantern. Is that an accessory? Or an item? Are those just
Well,
sellable
just like
items?
Tales of Arise. Alphen's is dead on the floor due to his own volition.
Mm-hmm.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
I also feel like probably choosing either the thief or this other guy would probably be the
I'm
play,
ready.
and then getting the other one. Just because the thief seems really good to just have thievery.
With each battle, I grow
Crazy.
stronger.
But this guy also seems like he's just really good. But of course you could just go around the stage to get the other. I do wonder what the main team's gonna be, because I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to swap out people fairly often, just for fights where, you know, people are more effective. I assume, but maybe not.
May I have this?
Because again, like maybe the fights are more designed
I'm
around each character, so you won't have to worry about
The
that as much.
battle is true.
Well, that's easy right there. Guy just straight up stunned me for 3 turns. How am I supposed to do
The
anything?
show is over.
Don't get stunned.
That's fair.
Anything to say the word. No, I'm good. I'm chilling. Honestly, money doesn't seem like it'll be that tight in this game, especially if the thief gives you tons. But I think you
get that much.
Oi.
It's really just a matter of how much the items I'm getting sell for.
Yeah, which still seems good. Do tell me about this friend of yours. Knows how to fight, does he?
That's right.
He sure does. He's stronger than all of you put together. You won't stand a chance. Stronger than all of us. That's laugh. The boy's daft.
Come on.
It's not a joke. Stop laughing. You that
Bloody
mates this
hell.
hedge knight's the strongest blade in the realm. If he thinks he can invest all of us, he's more madman than knight.
Here.
This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle away their days in the company of swineherds. If he's a knight from the stories, a damsel in distress might serve as better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mom. Ha ha ha, now there's a plan. I'll drink to that.
Hey, come on.
Stop it. You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you. Sir Berg, now there's a frightening name. Look, me arms all trembling.
Stow your tongue.
Shut up, all of you. Boss.
Aye.
Reckon the boys got more courage than a lot of you and more wits to boot. So less yammering and more sharp than your stabbers. But boss, ain't no way the Hedge Knight'll follow us here, less he's mad and all.
That's right.
It ain't like his own son or nothing. Why should he care? Why indeed. Things get interesting though if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with more courage and sense.
Yeah. Aye.
Like the boy here. What do you say, laddie? Care to join our little family? We're always looking for men with plug.
Not on your life.
I'll never join you. I'm going to be a brave warrior like Sir Berg. Hear that, man? The boy says he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way, boy? Let me tell you something. What is it, boss?
Sir!
Sorry I'm late, lad. Got held up along the way.
Aye, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the flesh.
He is mad. And how'd he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Your lookouts are dead.
In the
Yeah.
dirt last I saw.
Yeah, totally got him.
Bleeding in the dirt last I saw. That's what he said.
Sir!
Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow. Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that before. You're quick, all right. And strong. Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
Just as you are no common brigand. That blade.
Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present from an old friend.
Earhart?
Oh, you know the man, do you now?
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
You've got a score to settle. Is that it? I can see
Seems
it in
it.
your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earhart. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
I will not fail.
I am ready.
These people seem pretty scary.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
They were vulnerable at least.
Have at you.
And they're probably also weak to just some slash.
I will cut you down!
I am ready.
Okay. I could assume weak to daggers. Those people are still pretty tanky. They might save that for now.
The lion dance.
Have at you.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Moonlit Wolves. Now we're gonna go Nighthode.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
I am ready.
Okay, we can still do that. Why do these people not die?
Nighthode, bring your shade.
The battle is truly Have at you.
I'm gonna wind up dying, bro. Yeah, probably. Whatever. Maybe I don't want to die here.
How about this?
Damn! How about this?
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade. I am ready.
I don't know what I'm. Nighthode costs more. Okay, I was hoping it'd be weak to daggers.
Shall be mine.
This should hopefully kill those guys. But I could also just spear and vulnerable this guy. We could do this.
I am ready.
I don't think these guys are gonna be weak to daggers.
The battle is
Not at
truly
all.
joined.
Kinda hoping that would have killed. You're fine.
I am ready.
Have at you.
Oh, we can also do that. I really want to kill these guys. Why is this guy so tanky?
Boss I fought was also very tanky.
I don't think this is gonna kill.
How about this?
Have at you. Out of my way.
Why did I have the spear equipped?
I am ready.
Not what I wanted.
Now then.
I am ready.
Probably break him.
Damn.
It's only gonna hit 3 times. Seems like I start next. So.
Damn.
I am ready. I am ready.
What's the...
Stay strong.
Have at you.
I didn't know we would keep that up.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Victory shall be mine. Have at you. I am obeying his.
I am ready.
He still do be hanging in there.
Now then.
Can't end like this.
Have at you. Victory shall. Victory shall.
Is this guy just unkillable, bro?
Damn. Damn. Out of my way. Damn.
Bro, why is he not dying?
This.
You've been in that fight for a little while.
I don't know why he's so incredibly powerful.
The battle is truly joined.
Who's gonna
I
play?
think not. Damn.
Pretty sure he can still just like
My blade is un. Damn. Out of my way. Damn. How about
I've used like 8 of these healing grapes.
Now then. My blade is unbending.
Finally. That guy must have had like 10,000 health.
Didn't seem like your attacks were doing that much damage.
I don't really know why though. I was effective on both my people. Maybe just my weapon sucked. I don't know. I yield. Now we'll have my answers. How do you know Erdhart?
Aye.
Fought alongside each other is all served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up, helping him out, show me the ropes. Sell sword, and where is he now? Danged if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. After that, I drifted from one town to the next, tried one trade, then another, but swinging a blade's the only thing that's ever come natural to me. There I am, times are lean, and a man's got to make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours, you could protect the people instead of stealing from them.
Aye.
I could, but honest work takes more wits than the gods saw fit to bless me with. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give us a chance in the matter, does it? Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes.
Aye.
I know the score, but I've got my men to think about too. Boss, what are you saying, boss? Wait, now, boss.
Oi.
Easy now, men. The head knight has a right of it. I've got more than enough blood on my hands, live by the sword, and... well, you know how it goes. A man has to own up to what he's done.
No.
Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender, and I will see that you and your men are not harmed. You do me the kindness, Hedge Knight, and so I'll do you one in return. I told you I didn't know where Erdhart is, and I don't, but I know someone who might.
Aye.
Gustav's his name, Sir Gustav, some call him the Black Knight, or other such fussed up nonsense. Erdhart taught us both how to use the sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Vector's Hollow. and this man will tell me where Earthheart is?
Aye.
He might, then again, he might not. Still, if you want to find him that much, I reckon it's worth trying.
I can see it in your eyes.
I saw yours, Hedge Knight. They were dead like a fish. But the moment you saw my blade, they came to life. Dead have I truly been. Okay. But what does a common thief know of a man's soul?
Look.
Berg, thank the gods you're safe. The villagers are as well, sir.
That's right.
Round up the thieves and lock them in the village gaol. Berg, I could have sworn I heard that. Gods be good, Eisenberg. Should have known it in the way your eyes lit up at the mention of Earthheart's name. You're no Hedge Knight, you're Sir Ulbrich Eisenberg, the unending blade. What in the blazes?
Huh?
What?
The unbending blade?
Damn it!
They said he was slain when Hornburg fell.
But
I'd heard he lived, but scarce believed it until today. Is it true, sir? Are you a real knight?
no.
Long ago, lad, long ago. Let's be on our way. We've kept your mother waiting long enough.
You got it.
Yes, sir. Sometime after. This village has been good to me, but it's time to move on. I shall find Earthheart so that I might find a reason I wield the blade. To find a man named Gustav and, God's willing, Earthheart himself.
Indeed.
Victor's Hollow, the man said. That's where I must go. I had stopped believing that I could one day don these clothes again. The journey will be a long one, and I'll have no more reason to tarry. Okay. I think we're almost done. Yeah, maybe this one was just really, really tough, though. Because that boss, and, like, I felt like I needed my other person to be able to do anything. Like, if I wouldn't have had two people, that I feel like genuinely would have been impossible. But maybe they just get progressively more difficult, because if you fought your boss on
Be fair.
Alphen...
Yeah. Without two people, it probably would have been impossible, but it was not nearly as tanky as your guy.
I don't know why I was only doing like 34 a poke.
He did a lot of damage though.
Well, this guy did like 100 in attack.
This guy inflicted poison. I did like 100 every one of my attacks.
That's unfortunate. I feel like I just need more money. Not that I'm like, I have no money, but I kind of have no money. Differ also probably would have helped if I would have had a summon person. I could, you know, summon. But unfortunately, I couldn't allure anybody.
Greetings.
Why can't I? Oh, this one I can. Attempt to at least. 35? I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and jump off them too, if that's your will. Okay. What does challenging really do, though? That's what I want to know.
'Tis a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine. The battle is truly joined. Have at you. Out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it really does anything for the most part. I know I still have technically more before this town actually becomes accessible fully. Yeah, I'm also thinking maybe it just progressively gets more difficult with like the more people you have. But also to be fair, if I would have had 1,000 spears, I probably would have been able to do some damage, but I just didn't have it available. Or at least I didn't check, and it didn't remind me, so. Okay, you can now equip support skills from the skills menu. Select skills and equip support skills. Okay, here you can choose which support skills you want to use. I'm gonna give it a try. All you need to do is reap the benefits of these handy skills to equip. Learn more skills to unlock additional support skills. Don't forget to equip them. Okay, you can equip 4 at a time. Okay. Status augmentations you grant to allies will persist for 1 additional turn. That sounds pretty good.
Decent.
To be fair, I haven't gone into anything involving that. I went for the 2 magic ones that didn't involve those because I thought the turns were too little, but you know.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fine though. I don't know why the fight was just so difficult though. Kind of annoying. It's not that it was like, oh, there's no way I could have won that, you know, because I did, obviously. That wasn't really the takeaway. It was more that the boss didn't really feel killable, and it felt like I had to heal a bunch to be able to do that. Like, obviously I could have defended some of the attacks, but like I also feel like I needed so much mana to keep up with even the minions. Just felt like they had some like crazy defense and stuff. See, I don't have money for all these things that I want to buy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He can have shield equipped too, which is probably good. To be fair, if I had all these defensive upgrades, I also probably would have been pretty set. I do not have enough for this on both people. I could buy the cheaper one. What armor gives me elemental defense? Probably whatever I'm wearing.
Fair. I'm gonna fill my recruit back.
Okay. Okay. I kind of want to wait until I get the merchant person because I have a feeling they're going to have something to do with money. Yeah. I feel like I definitely could have played that better, mostly if I just would have farmed up a bit more money to buy better gear on this guy beforehand. Then I probably would have been a lot more tanky. And would have put the skill points in. But again, those were those things where it's like, I really wouldn't have known without hindsight, because I kind of figured I'd be fine in a lower level thing with another person. But it happens. I'll try to be more careful the next time.
So you truly mean to leave us?
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Oh, it is we who owe you, friend. Were the choice mine to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live.
We won't ever forget all you've done for us, sir.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
We're no knights, sir, but you've taught us well. We can protect our home, at the very least.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong, and to look after his dear mother.
You know his mom was a deer.
I will.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray, come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
Philip!
It's all right. It was a good blow, lad. You're getting strong.
I would kick that kid down the staircase.
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could...
Aye, lad. I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. You have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
And thus Ulbrich the Knight set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade, Erdhart, and ask him why he did what he did. And mayhap he would discover that which he had lost, the reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him, only time can answer that. Okay. Are you backslid or no? Okay. I wonder if I can challenge that guy. He seemed pretty powerful though, I'm not gonna lie.
Greetings.
Brigands are locked away, but they're keeping up some patrols. One can never be too cautious.
Ah, there you are.
Visitors that keep deep in the hills, but some of the... That's not what I've... Not that I've been there, Al. What was all those brigands smiling about? Oh, my sweet, where art thou, Lori? I came as well to search for my Lori, but I am told she's already left. Lori, is that you? Bring him in there. I don't know if I need to bring him anywhere, but exploit weakness sounds pretty good.
Hey there!
Pardon me, but would you mind telling me of your travels? I was hoping to learn more of the world so that I might grow stronger.
Truly?
Not easy bringing up a boy without a father in the house.
Well met.
This here's cobblestone, our little house in the hills. Glad I got any more money.
Hi ho!
Stay on our toes, lest any more brigands get the jump on us.
How is that
Those
so?
brigands under lock and key, our village is at peace once more.
Ah.
Once in an age long lost to us, a wise dragon was said to live in the mountains of this land. I was able to speak the words, or it was able to speak the words of man, but it wielded mysterious power beyond any of the mortals.
Why,
Any of the
hi.
mortals. Feel thirsty. This one said recommended level 7. What level am I now? Maybe I got like less XP. I don't know. Yeah, this is a hard challenge.
Alright.
Friend came by from a long sea journey and brought back a bag of curious seeds. Should be ashamed not to plant them, so I'm thinking of clearing land and making a new field. But you need manure to prepare forest soil. Would you mind fetching me some?
Alright.
See, but again, how am I supposed to know what exactly that means? I assume he needs manure, but what do I gotta do? The brigands are gone. By the way things are these days, we can't afford to let down our guard.
Hello.
Feast your eyes on them beauties, aren't they the finest cows you've ever seen? Why, even their poop is grand, only the best manure comes from our lovelies. Okay. But I doubt alluring them is going to give me anything. I could probably lockpick it? Not lockpick it, but...
Oh, hello!
I'm a historian seeking traces of a legendary King Beowulf the Great. I'm sure you've heard tell of him. Why, it was none other than he who founded the kingdom of Hornburg. Some colleagues who shall remain nameless for their sake mock my words. King Beowulf is just a myth, they laugh, but I say no. I know that they're wrong. That's why I'm here to discover the great king monument to prove that he did once walk the earth. Perhaps you could help me if you happen to come across some ancient plinth or carved granite or other stony erection. Pray tell me at once. Okay.
I've returned.
Slip back. Okay. Well, I learned that my quest was recommended level 7, first of all, and I'm only level 6. But yeah, really, just for people who are planning on playing the game, and for myself in the future, and just not really validation, more of a just overall hindsight thing. Definitely would have been good to put skill points in beforehand, because if I would have had the 1,000 spears, I assume I probably could have done a little bit more. Second, I also definitely should just use some of the SP items, even though that wouldn't have helped that much. Huh?
Is it true that your other one was level 7? Because all mine currently are level 7.
Maybe it wasn't. Because I think it said recommended. When I went to hear a tale, it said 7. I don't know. Maybe it does get just more powerful, though, each time.
To be fair, it's probably level 6 still, which is kind of rough.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the first one was level 5.
However, I think if
and also my actual progression was level 22, so,
Your actual progression?
Like Therian.
Like the thief guy? Like his next thing?
Yeah, so that's gonna be a little while.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to get these characters. Yeah, I don't know, but really, I should have gotten the skill point, but it didn't notify me again like I figured it would if I had enough skill points. So, like I said, because I think the 1,000 spears hitting him 5 to 10 times probably would have been pretty useful, especially because I would have guaranteed broke his thing. However, I still think it was just kind of incredibly difficult. But also, if I would have had enough money to begin with to just buy some better armor and stuff, that would have also helped a lot, because some of this armor I can buy from this shop, which I don't know what you can buy, is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, because like a lot of this stuff,
I'd have to take a wild guess to assume it's pretty good though.
yeah. This one gave me like 70 more defense or something like that. So I assume because it was here that I was probably supposed to get money somehow from fighting enemies and coming back here to get it, or just somehow having enough money to get better stuff. I don't know. Like I said, I was able to do it.
3 enemies?
Huh?
It expects me to take on 3 enemies?
That's actually crazy. But yeah. Mostly I just felt like it's kind of weird to have made it just that difficult. Like I said, not that it was crazy, like, oh my god, how'd I ever complete that? Because obviously I did, and it just cost healing items. But I just feel like if I would have been on my other character in a situation like that, I just wouldn't have had enough like, say if I would have started as this guy, more so. I wouldn't have had enough healing items to, like, survive, and I definitely wouldn't have done enough damage.
Let us fight with honor.
So I just don't understand how,
Have at you.
that was really supposed to happen.
I am ready.
The battle is.
How are they both still alive?
I was thinking we need to turn down my sounds more. I can barely hear when more people are actually attacking.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I don't know. I'm just curious on what expected from me. Because, like, even on my other person, I decided to buy, like, protective amulets, like 2 of them. To, like, start.
Yeah, those probably would be useful.
Yeah, and they gave me, like, 20 more defense in each, right? Which is, like, cool. But again, like, what if I just wouldn't have bought that? See, I think that's more so what my, complaints are. It's not as much of how difficult it was, it's how unfair it could have been.
Yeah. This place says danger level 17.
Probably don't go there. I don't know what this even means. It says,
well, I immediately got an encounter. Okay, danger level 17 is not that bad.
Now then.
I bet. Okay. I think my favorite part is trying to figure out all these weaknesses. It's not at all.
The battle is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Now I'm in the danger level 17 area. And I'll be able to give a more accurate representation of how bad it is.
The battle is truly joined.
I have wind resistance.
I am ready.
Yeah, but anyway, that's more how it feels. Like, I felt like if I would have chosen that guy first, we would have been doomed. If I would have had enough items for it and stuff, and it's like, even like
Yeah, that's something about Alphin's quest as well. Like, that can't be possible with one person.
Yeah, and like I said, obviously I get that it's like potentially increasing difficulty with each one and kind of like scaling at the fact that, you know, But I just find that like crazy. Like I feel like that just was way too difficult for like one character. Like by an insane amount. And I almost feel like that even with the characters I did have, that was crazy. How am I supposed to get this? I genuinely don't know.
I also changed my mind. Dude, level 17 is actually kind of rough.
Oh, really?
Not impossible.
Now then.
I am ready.
Now then.
Anyway, I also, my curious effect that Primrose does
I am ready.
is, what's it called? Yeah, the Bewildering Grace. It gives, I don't know if it's always that, but it gave both my people like a BP.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, especially if we can have like 3 or 4 people. That seems like a pretty worthwhile
I'm
turn.
ready. The show is over.
I can actually agree with that.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this chest. I guess I never went super far over here. I have to fight all these enemies, but I also don't want to flee because that seems
I am ready.
stupid. But I'm gonna flee. I always hate fleeing in games. I really do. Not that's like, oh,
for cowards.
See that, but that's not why I hate it.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
I just hate it because it's just like an additional thing. A lot of times it's chances and just feels like it messes with the flow to run away from the fights. But it's like I don't want to sit there and fight every enemy a majority of the time, believe it or not.
That's fair.
It's like it's cool, but especially in like situations like this, I'm scared I'm gonna get over leveled if I fight every enemy. I don't want to become over leveled.
Yeah. Especially since the game's technically supposed to be possible without grabbing other people, so problem means that we're getting more XP than we have to.
Yeah, but also like say our next quest like level like 21.
Victory shall be mine.
At least my lowest person's quest is 21.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
I don't know.
The thrill of the
I'm definitely enjoying it. I just find that both the starting missions to be kind of just felt unfair. Like almost as if they felt perfectly scaled, which I did not like. Like it felt like I had exactly what I needed to get through those fights, but no more.
Yeah.
And that was like with the decisions I made. So I just find that like crazy that I would have just like failed on the dancer straight up at least a couple of times if I wouldn't have bought that thing. And on this guy, if I wouldn't have bought like a couple of things that I did, I also just wouldn't have been able to do anything.
I am ready.
Unable to escape. That's why I hate the chance. But see, it's like I don't. He slipped and fell. Even
tough.
Yeah. But anyway, definitely getting
actual skill issue.
They got to know what characters I want. Because with Thief, I want mostly for the passive. Not to say that they're not going to be good otherwise. But that's the only reason why I care about having them.
That's fair. In my personal experience, they seem very good in combat.
Yeah, see, in my personal experience, the sword guy seems really good in combat. My other person seems like decent, but...
Now then. Out of my way.
I am ready. I am ready.
Melancholy. Something.
The battle is truly
So exploit weakness is just an attack? I thought it was more of a... They're gonna exploit the weakness. I don't want to waste 20, even though it seems really cool.
I am ready.
Honestly though, having the 2 people with summon might be good, which is kind of the plan.
That's fair. How am I supposed to deal with this guy if I can't exploit his weakness? I never figured I'd be in this situation.
Is this like a dungeon? But how am I just supposed to go up? Do I have to go through the sanctum to get here? Doesn't even. What if I go in here?
May I have this dance?
Did I just get a fight?
Victory shall be mine.
Well, I can't hit everyone.
I am ready.
Danger level 15. Think I'll pass.
Yeah, I'm in the danger level 15 area right now.
Now then.
Well, now I want to.
Well, I don't think I'm actually going to be doing it. I'm just here now.
Coward.
Huh. Night Ode.
Night Ode, bring your shade. The show is over.
Potential. They definitely have the potential. I just don't know if I need to go here. But it kind of looks like I'm going to have to get to this Tressa place. Probably. Oh. What's the worst that could happen here? I get some really good items and I'm perfectly fine. That doesn't sound too bad.
That does not sound like the worst that could happen. You the mini boss.
May I have this dance?
Cue the main
I'm
boss,
ready.
honestly.
Yeah, we're gonna summon our melancholy youth. Okay, well he's not weak to that.
Can't end like this.
I thought that was a super sick special attack, not a person.
The battle is truly joined. Victory shall be mine.
Let me out!
Damn.
Why are they so fast? Oh my god.
Have I failed?
They get a retry or is it just a title screen? I'm sure you already figured it out.
Shut up! I did!
I'm just stating, Jared.
That snake tore me a new one.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
It's actually the worst thing when you're right, though.
Come on. Okay. Well. It's so annoying. These situations always annoy me. It's just annoying.
Annoyed?
Yeah. It's like, hey, look, waste your time.
Yeah, pretty fair.
Have I failed?
Yeah, I get it. I just want to get to this stupid merchant lady, but I don't know if I even have to go through this. So annoying. I hate in like games when I just get super confused and don't know where to go, and it basically tells me, hey, look, you can get all these other characters, and then at the same time be like, no, you can't actually play any of those characters or get any of those characters. It's just more of a, you can get them. And then you think, what does that even mean? Because it makes no sense.
That's fair. I feel like you do it way more often than you should, where you say something and then you say that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because it
pretty
doesn't.
accurate though.
I just don't understand why. It's like they put this person here, but then they don't show in the map where I'm actually at, so I don't know if I have to go through that area. But forcing me to go through an area that everything one-shots me seems crazy to just get to another character that the recommended quest is level, like, 7. So it makes me think I'm just supposed to, like, run through, but then running through doesn't exactly work, and there's no just quick exit.
I am ready.
I hate fleeing so much.
I am ready.
Like my least favorite thing, truly. I want to get this guy. So I'm gonna have to go through something. Is it ready to go like? Oh, oh.
It's a good day for battle.
I am ready.
I don't even want to fight these people.
The battle is truly joined. Now then.
Think over 21.
I am ready.
You know, call me crazy, but it really doesn't seem like using the boosts on basic attacks are really that great for damage. Like,
yeah.
I feel like you basically just want to use it for skills.
I do believe that is the point.
Victory shall be
not awful though.
I mean, it's just another attack, and that's what's downside, but it actually upgrades the like skill power on the other moves. I don't know if that's an actual. I hope. And that sounds pretty good. Again, I feel like that's not a necessary place I gotta go to get there. To the Tressa person. But again, kinda seems like it's gonna be the case. I'm just gonna see if.
Kinda does look like it.
Yeah, but I feel like that's just really weird. And also, it's a bit weird with these abilities too, because like some of these things seem like they can be dissolved with violence by like attacking people or like alluring them away, but then they're not.
It's fair. I actually don't want to fight 3 things that I can't exploit weaknesses of.
You want me to challenge is the last thing you'll do? Probably is. This guy's 4 strength.
Now then.
Sleep weed.
The battle is truly joined. Have at you.
I didn't want to do this to the guy, but I think it's the time I hit him with 1,000 spears while he's vulnerable. Sorry, it's actually a terrible move that does nothing. I didn't know.
Is truly joined.
You hit him like 3 times. That was pretty crazy.
Now then. The battle is truly joined. Cursed witchery. Damn.
Call me crazy, but I don't think this guy's gonna ever die.
I will cut you down. Damn.
So I think that's what I'm in theory supposed to do. However, I don't think that's gonna happen. Again, it's a lot like the whatever they were in Tales of Arise. Like the random stage enemies.
The ones that you definitely weren't gonna call tainted monsters.
No, I didn't have a name for them. So these people are just insanely high leveled and powerful. I don't really know. But do I have to just fight through this place? I'm just confused. I mean, other ways, I guess I'm going for the Alphen person. I kind of want to get the Trestle person, but it kind of seems like it might be impossible if I had to travel to that cave. Did you have to travel through a really high level area to get to Alphen?
No.
Maybe. It's just such a long walk. I had to skip so many battles and I just didn't see another way. Because I saw the other path that led down. But this dungeon doesn't seem like something I'd have to go, and it looks like I could go around. I just hate wasting time and this kind of stuff. It feels stupid. But again, the only way to be fully prepared in a game like this, / not waste time and it be stupid, is to look everything up.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Which again, just not very cool. I don't want to be on the
Now then.
Like I said, by the time I get over here, it's gonna at least be like 5 minutes it took me to even get there, and then realize it's a dead end and I can't do anything, and then...
Yeah.
How am I not supposed to be like annoyed at that, right? Like, I don't get it.
I definitely think it's kind of lame that's like, oh yeah, you traveled all this way? Can't progress. When it quite literally says that you can.
Victory shall be mine.
See, but this is a way that led straight into there, and it doesn't look like there's another way. But see, I could go this lower path. Rippletide and Stoneguard. Do you know what this place is called? Rippletide. Okay, okay. The Rippletide's down. Where does Stoneguard even go?
The first steal I attempt with below 100% chance and I fail an 80%, it's messed up.
Let us fight with honor.
I can get those 100% of the time.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they didn't put that sign there earlier. Because based on the map, that's just very confusing. I don't know if you saw.
I saw the sign.
Yeah. But it's like basically the map shows that you get there and then it says there's like 2 ways and it looks like you'd go the way to the thing. But then you actually go down, then you see a sign that says to go down. Like say to get to this place, Jared, right here, Rippletide, from this place right here, this northern Stoneward Gap, I have to go down.
Where's the Stoneward Gap? Oh, like the
Right
trestle place?
Yeah, I have to go down to get there. Right now I'm heading there by going down, immediately down out of that.
I think that makes sense, yeah. I figured it'd be like maybe like left or something.
Elmir!
Interesting.
How does see like what am I supposed to do? That's what I don't.
You can read the signs. This guy.
Yeah, but I had to go down to find even the sign. This dungeon, right? Was to like the upwards path. I'm like, okay, so maybe I have to go around or maybe I have to go through it to get to like the other side. But then I decided this time it's like, okay, well,
yeah,
it'd be weird.
Like the path technically starts at the bottom, but if up leads to that thing which is to the right, and down leads to the thing which is even higher up, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I guess in a sense it could make sense. It's just it doesn't show exactly where I'm at, just the gap. So it's like, it's more like I start up at this high point of the mountain, and then it's like I go down, and if I go there, but it kind of I don't know. It's stupid. It's just annoying because I feel like I'm locked out of something, so I try to do something else, and like, okay, these things are just gonna kill me.
I am ready.
Oh, let's hope to reach the dagger. They're not. 1 damage? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh wait, it's 1 damage.
Dang.
Melancholy, you. Well, they're weak to spear.
Now then, out of my way.
My minion told me so.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
This definitely feels like one of those games that once we have 4 people and we have like funds to be able to buy equipment when we go to towns and stuff, then the game will be like actually fluid and fun. Because we'll have way better understandings, and more so it'll just be possible because we'll always be where at least we're supposed to be.
Stuff being possible is usually a good thing, yeah.
Because like I said, my main issue with that last area is I didn't have enough money to buy the stuff for my people. So, but that would have helped me a lot if I just would have farmed for it. But you know, farming in the second area, I don't want to do because then I get over leveled.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Despicable gameplay. Not weak to dagger.
Victory
Buffing
shall
all
be
those
mine.
stats, not very fun for me.
I will cut you down.
This thing can still be weak to dagger though. It's not.
I'm 3 for 5. Does that make sense? Yeah, on stealing stuff unsuccessfully at an 80% chance.
The battle
Messed
is
up.
truly joined.
That's pretty sick.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Not to mention crazily impressive.
It is pretty impressive.
Okay.
A master thief can steal nothing and everything.
Okay, so there's level 2, level 3, and max for the spells. It's crazy.
Intimidating.
Oh, and it makes the curious effect happen a certain amount of times? I gotta know, does this just give me 4 of the stuff?
Witchery.
That didn't seem very effective.
I just increased all my stats and then failed.
That was crazy.
Man, I love my character choices. What great options I've chosen for myself.
I am ready.
So I learned what not to do.
That's fair.
Well, I'm glad I wasted 100 of those battle pass things on it. You know? The BP.
Uh-huh. But you said 100 and that's what confused me.
Well, it cost 100 of the skill stuff to get it.
Gotcha. The JP.
Yeah. But, yeah. Get the points of the battle for the job points. Okay. Well, it'd be great if I could hit anyone. Yeah. Night Ode of 1,000 moons.
Bring your shade.
It did nothing! Woo.
Now then,
Yeah.
I will cut you down.
At least you're having fun. You know? At least you got some good
You wouldn't
teammates.
have fun with these characters. I have to talk to people and then I have to talk to them in more detail a second time.
Is that what Alphen does?
Uh-huh.
I don't think
can
you
inquire.
have to.
Yeah, but they give me stuff.
You know what my people do? Nothing. I get to beat up people or get beat up by people, and then I get to
wanna
lose
beat
them
up people.
to potentially join me, and they never do.
I am ready.
Okay, we're summoning. You know what? We'll try darkness.
Night Ode, bring your shade.
Oh, they were weak to it. That's convenient.
Have at you.
To be fair, if they're weak to sword and
I grow
darkness,
stronger.
we stand a chance.
That's fair.
I don't know which way to go. Okay, what? Up, I would imagine, is there. So maybe I'll just assume that this is where I'm trying to go. Get into the Ripple Tide.
May I have this dance?
Have at you.
Okay, well they're both weak to slash. So. This one's also weak to spear.
I am ready.
So
I don't want
hopefully,
to hear the tale from the beginning. They can't make me.
Are you going for the dancer, or are you going the other direction?
Other direction. I'm at the hunter right now.
Becomes the hunted.
I will cut you down.
I'm gonna get the merchant. They're gonna be crazy.
The thrill of the fight.
Yeah. To be fair, like I said, I'm fine with the game being kind of annoying at the beginning because it's kind of hard to balance the stories like that. Unless, again, it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, you can get the characters in whatever order you want. However, we'd recommend. But they don't actually
the true
say.
ending.
Yeah, Riptide is the largest port in the realm, but True is life. Like, say, I feel like the Thief has to be at least one of the best things to start on. Seeing as you can get money and stuff. Yeah. But I feel like that.
I imagine other people could also get money pretty easily.
Maybe. I'm just thinking
Like
they're.
merchant.
Like who?
Merchant.
Yeah. In which case, that would have been nice. Because imagine I go merchant first, then I have enough money to get the Cyrus guy, and I could do that, so I have an easier time with that, and then I can get the dancer. You know?
Yeah. You're gonna really like this hunting place, by the way. Want to hear this guy's sentence?
Sure.
It did ill behooven me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice a fare thee well.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty much how we talk, to be honest.
That's actually true.
Welcome, there's something you're looking for, just say the word. Would like to allure you. Aerostorm? Only a 60% chance, though. I can't ruin my reputation off the bat. Welcome, one and all, to the Colzione family provisions. If we don't have it, no one does. Yeah, I have a feeling this merchant one's going to be easy mode. I can already tell. Just by the look of the place. It doesn't seem as good. Oh, actually, evasion sounds pretty good. Maybe I will buy that. You know how much I love relying on luck to survive hits.
Uh-huh.
Befuddling balm. Okay. Yoink. Well met, traveler, what can I do for ye? Get out my face.
Hello.
How's business? Booming. That's so much stuff. I should just start on this character. I can already tell, dude. It's just gonna be a much more enjoyable time.
I have my doubts.
They're a chill merchant. I'm gonna be able to get infinite money from doing whatever I want to whatever person. Then I would have been able to buy so many stuff for Cyrus. Then I would have been able to get dancer. Dancer would have been easier. Everything would have been chill. I would have been so happy. In a different timeline.
Hello there.
The caves of Maya are just west of here. Take caution. They say there are pirates hiding out in the cave and monsters, of course. I kind of want to beat up the old lady, but I won't. I'll hold back.
Greetings to ye.
I'm a fruit connoisseur myself. I love that sweet and sour taste. Gross. You know, I probably could also just like not read all of these dialogues out loud because they probably aren't very important except for the important characters. Those stinking pirates, I can't forgive them for this. I'm getting everyone's things back no matter what it takes. Her name is Tressa, and she is a merchant. A tiny port town in the coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here in Riptide, she cuts deals and stocks shelves, doing all she can to help keep her family shop afloat. And from the quays she's walked 1,000 times, she looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. I'm gonna be king of the merchants! When she is robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, so she vows to set off for the pirate's den. She will need daring allies on the path she has chosen.
I didn't hear you. Pirates? Pirates? One Piece is real? Pirates?
I'm hunting down the pirates.
Here I thought this was definitely the character you should have started with.
I mean, hunting down pirates does sound pretty interesting.
Call him the pirate hunter.
Mm-hmm. So you're Zoro. This world is
Nora Zoro Juro.
yeah, it's brimming with treasure, and I know what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there somewhere. So I'll set sail for the horizon in the great big world that lies beyond. I'm a pirate druid. I am.
Crazy. Why'd I head left?
That's what I'm saying. What were you trying to do? Go up? It's the only reason you head left.
Well,
That's fair.
the shop ain't gonna stock itself.
Ain't that the truth?
Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
Good morning.
Morning, Tressa. Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
Hold your seahorses, little lady.
Hold your seahorses?
Tell me, what are the
It's
three
just you.
things a merchant needs most?
They need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you?
You're too clever for me, Tressa. Now off you go.
Leave it to me, Pa.
Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately.
Pirates causing trouble around the tavern, dude. Thinking Shanks?
I'm thinking no.
If you see them, you make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear?
Got it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide.
Be back in 2 ripples of the tide.
There she goes. She reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa is something special.
That she is.
Hello.
Ripple Tide isn't the largest port in the realm, but it sure is lively. Yoinka. Yoinka. Did I just miss these treasure chests the first time around? I'm sure they'll actually tell me what my special ability is. And then I can harass people with it. Probably like, I don't know. Strike a deal.
Oh.
I don't know what that would do. Well, if it ain't the hardest working merchant in the town. Ye even beat some fishermen to the pier. Yo! Don't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. You're darn right it does. Well, here's the catch of the morning. Blue marlin, I see. A big one, too, with lots of good meat on its bones.
I can give you this much.
I can give you this much for it.
Huh?
Worth a little more than that. This one's a whopper. I guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. Whoa, 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 hold up. Your hook snagged its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but...
All right.
Fine, you got yourself a deal, Missy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not bad.
You drive a hard bargain. You're a born natural at negotiating. I was wrong to underestimate you. Got that right. I may not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. Tougher than leather. I'm like... What can I say that's not Sonic? I don't chuckle. Unlike this fisherman, he chuckles a lot, but I don't. I learned my lesson. Well, don't be a stranger.
I don't think it's true.
I won't. Thanks again. You gonna teach me about my special ability?
All right.
Next up, wine. Okay, utilize each character's action. Press X in front of townsperson. Can purchase items from town people. Oh, so I can spend my money. Gotcha. You know, I had a feeling.
But you can get some crazy deals.
Uh-huh. Ooh, a slippery nut for $9.50.
Ah, dang. I think my discount's a little better.
Wait a minute. You know, the fact that I saw this and it says not for sale makes me think, you know, if it's not for sale, just take it.
That's fair.
That's what you live by, right? It's a shame these people only have $950 on them. That's a lot. That's my money that I'd be spending. They probably have, like, nothing on them, but if a weapon.
That's fair.
Healing grapes for 35. You know, they are cheaper than full price.
That's weird. My healing groups are usually about 35%.
Uh-huh.
It's essentially spending my reputation like money.
Yeah. But I'm actually spending money.
But you're not spending your reputation. And that's all that's really important.
No, I can spend my reputation too. Just to do something.
Can you? Oh. Does that have any effects on their prices?
No. We have the finest meat, always looking for a bargain. It allows me to bring them into battle. And that's it.
Another day, another deal.
But I can
Sounds
ruin my
pretty
reputation
good.
by failing. Another day, another deal.
A deal so good, it was practically a steal.
Uh-huh. A deal so good it was practically a steal, Jared.
Uh-huh.
This ought to liven up our little shop.
That's a weird way of phrasing things.
My God.
Our little shop. Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over...
What a useless ability. No, there's probably like one or two things I could buy that are worth it.
The ocean is so vast.
Vast it is. I always wonder,
No. This
what do I
dialogue has
really
no
want to
voice
do?
acting.
What do I really want in life? And then I wonder. You want to become a real pirate and steal from
What
everyone.
lies beyond the horizon?
Or singer. This is how it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Drop anchor!
I don't even know what weapon I use.
I haven't seen that ship around here before. Wonder where it came from.
Pirates! The pirates are here!
What a dreary
We're gonna need
town.
to make a count of how many One Piece references are made.
Wait, is this the... whatever his name is? Edmund? I don't know his name.
But it carries a delectable scent.
I don't think
Its
it's him.
cuisine may be promising.
Voice actor sounds familiar. Am I holding a bow? I can't tell.
What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and I am its captain.
Well, Captain, the name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, would you mind if I take a peek? I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold. Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Aww. What was that? I'll go check it out.
I guess it's pirates.
Busy as a bream, that one.
This hunter's weird.
Bet. They speak like they don't know a lot of whatever their language is. Gotta have one of those in every
Seems
game.
like they know way too much. but they add E's randomly.
Interesting.
And like say thankin' instead of just thanks.
They speak stupid. I like
It seemeth we have won. That's part of it.
That's all I have left.
Ignore who we won against.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not beating up the locals.
same boat, matey.
These pirates are just clocking old people, which I think might be my parents. No, they're not. I don't know. We got nothing left ourselves. Ain't that right, Mac? Mac and Mick? What a bunch of dumb names. Hey, Mick, and when we be needing something, we be taking it. It's what pirates do after all.
But...
Please have mercy.
Sir!
Captain, I got the goods from the shop there.
You ninny?
There be only one captain around here, and it be me. Everyone knows I be captain, and you're me first mate. We'll see about that, Mac, ye scurvy swine. We will make ye swabby bottom sea bass. Can't you both be the captain? Fine, now show us what other treasure you be hiding. Hey, stop that. Says who?
I won't allow
Says
it.
me. The people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart, don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for a heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. But best to be on your way, little one. You're doing grown-ups business here. Or we're doing grown-ups. I'm not going anywhere. Well, what you got there, kid?
Yo-ho!
It's rainbow wine, and it be ours now. Hey. Cried like you wouldn't appreciate it none anyways. We're doing ye a right favor by taking it off your hand, now say thank ye. Give it back.
Lass.
That's enough, lass. But Captain.
I'd think again.
You've got pluck, I'll give you that. But they don't look like the types who will listen to reason, savvy. That lily-livered scallywag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake.
That's a good one.
Bye-bye now.
Thank ye kindly for the loot, ye deck-wetting worms.
Fare thee well.
Aye, it's been a bloody pleasure.
There's no need to pretend.
There's no need to pretend, lass. Your legs are trembling. With excitement. I'm ready to kill him. It's just a cramp, that's all.
Lass.
Not even the best merchants can buy back his life once it's taken from him. I know, but... Why won't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya, west of town. What do I do now? You lost a bottle of wine. Okay. I see how it is.
Hello there.
Going somewhere, lass? Captain.
Oh.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirates then. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say?
Well...
I know, but... And still you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they could haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. I know, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
Oh?
A fine choice of words, lass.
Really?
Aye. If you're so determined, I won't stop you.
However?
On the condition that you let me help.
Huh?
How so? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful in your journey. If there's something that catches your eye, consider it yours for the right price, of course.
Deal.
Mm-hmm. Found anything useful yet? I want to take a close look at the wares my fellow merchants here. Man, imagine if I had the ability to steal from all these people. A tree nut? Those are actually kind of cheap. Oh, it's only slightly though. Still. Always looking for a bargain. That's the one you want, is it?
Hello.
I want a weapon. Oh, okay, these might be worth it. Unless they don't sell. It says fetches a modest price, or a modest price if sold, but what if it's less than what I bought?
Well, then you only have yourself to blame.
That's a lie. I don't know how much they sell for. I'm not a good merchant, dude. My person's supposed to be in charge of that. Sleepy weed. My favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And what would you need sleepweed for? I'm sure those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. So I thought I'd help them relax by slipping some of this into their wine. You're a clever one, aren't you? Always plotting. Off we go then, and be safe out there, lass.
Thank you.
By the way, Captain, why are you helping me? Because my eye tells me to do so. And the eye he hides under his hair. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you understand. We appraise with our eyes, and mine tells me there's something special about you. I see. Thank you, Captain. That should do the trick. Now to make a special delivery to the caves of Maya. And so I'm on my way to the pirate's den. Really? You're gonna help me? I can't thank you enough. You've got a heart of gold. Now that I've spilled some of this sleepweed into their wine, once they've dozed off, the stolen wares be as good as mine. Krista, join the party. Heck yeah! Let's see what they're packing. Spear and a bow. Kinda cool. They're gonna get absolutely throttled because they have no defense and I have no money. But, you know. I also want to see. Collect money left behind by fallen adventurer merchants and the like. What does that even mean? Oh, so just my special thing.
So you just steal money when people die?
I guess so. You can also learn skills, or learn a skill on Olberic.
Or maybe that'll make challenging people more worth it. You just knock them out and steal their money.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it specifically refers to humans.
No, it's fine. Ooh, I got cover. What's that? Quick hit will absorb single targeted damage for allies who are near death.
I mean, why not, you know?
Yeah, why not? Okay. I'm sure a lot of the abilities are going to be good. The thing is, the challenge seems really useless. Because I pretty much only need it if I'm doing it for a quest. Because I don't think I just get items or anything from beating people up. That seems kind of useless. And the allure is kind of good because, you know. Obviously, I can just allure people to do stuff. Firestorm? Why does this townsperson know Firestorm? I don't know how many... Can I check my allured target? How many uses I got? Like 3. Plus he's not that great. Come on. Let me allure someone though. %60 chance. Heck yeah. I picked up another merchant, Jared.
Interesting.
Yep. He has a befuddling balm.
Oh, I bet.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna show me the wonders of the world, Jared.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way I'm supposed to go. I don't know. I see chests though.
May I have this dance?
Okay, let's see what
I'm
this
ready.
do. Summon. Merchant. Befuddling balm. I don't know what it's gonna do. You can also stab people.
Now then.
Works for me.
1,000 spears.
I think this guy's gonna attack next.
Let's
Found
do
that kill.
this.
Okay. Use a merchant skill. Deal heavy wind damage. Collect money from a single foe. Oh, so there's just a merchant skill that allows me to do that? Let's try it. Chance of success 5? What's the point? What's the point? Oh, let me guess. I can increase my chance. Oh my god, Jared. What have I done?
You know how to pick them.
I'm just choosing the worst characters in the game.
I'm ready.
To be fair, Alphen's skill is kind of awful, but
To be fair,
I'm not sure I'd consider it completely useless.
Primrose's is pretty good because of the summon, like the allure. Even though it's annoying to set up and it's like limited and annoying, it's still good.
I am ready.
Yeah, why not?
Have at you.
It's my turn now.
I can use a spear. On this side.
I am ready.
I'm not using it. I was tempted to use my one thing. You know, to be fair though, the random effect.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why I don't use Druid. It's because it's the absolute most worthless thing in the game.
Yeah, I mean, why would you think that you should use it initially?
It exists, Druid, and it's tempting.
May I have this?
There's a lot of possibility.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay.
I'm playing Pokemon out here.
What does that even mean?
I am ready.
I weaken an enemy and then attempt to capture it.
That's basically what I'm doing. Look, I just summon a guy, and then he punches people for more damage than any of my people could even think about doing. So,
I hate to break it to you, but you are not playing Pokemon.
chances
That's
exist.
just messed up.
$40, Jared.
I am ready.
That's like enough for a discounted grape. So that's cool.
Oh, we're about to spit some bars.
No,
I should have known.
yeah, you really shoulda. I want to upgrade my allure to where they can, I can just have permanent party members that I can steal that do more damage than any one on my team. Is that so wrong?
May I have this dance?
Yes.
Have at you.
Okay. Well, I technically only need to break this guy. I want to try the bow, but if they're weak to spear, I might as well just use spear, right? I don't want to waste my merchant. He's too cool.
Here I go. It's my turn
Ooh,
now.
it's their turn again, though. And 100% chance of success.
Thank you.
40 again, let's go!
I'm ready.
It only took 2 of my battle points and my turn, Jared.
Kind of crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, I actually did some damage there. I'm shooting with a bow. They weren't weak to bow.
I am ready.
Crazy. I also have a bow.
The show is over.
On your hunter?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Game's definitely unique, I'll tell you that. I like a lot of the stuff. It just feels like getting the party members so randomly is kind of weird.
I am ready.
It feels like, again, one of those things that's like, oh, once you know what you're looking for, it's better. Yeah, I'm using a dancer skill.
Knighthood.
Feels like, say again, if I knew there was like the 3 characters I wanted the most, I would just go for those ones first. And also know which one I want to start on.
Seems like I can hold quite a few enemies.
Battle is truly
Is that what the hunter does, is capture them?
It's my turn now.
I've got 2 pigs, 2 squirrels, a fox. Kind of chilling.
Okay.
I am ready.
That felt cool. I know it wasn't good, but it felt
The
cool.
show is over.
So,
looked pretty cool.
So yeah, this merchant might be my most useless character so far.
I think Alpha's gonna take the cake for a little while.
Well, next I'm gonna get that Cyrus person, I think. So they'll be probably pretty good.
Here I go.
I am ready.
I could summon. I don't think I need to though.
victory.
I'm always tempted to do 1,000 spears. To be fair, the 1,000 spears might have worked just interestingly.
How about you?
It says it hits 5 to 10 times. Maybe it hit the 5 times, but the other ones were the ones that missed. Or the guy just actually has evasion.
Mine hits 5 to 8 times, and it hit an enemy 3 times and missed all the others.
Yeah.
Here, I thought this person was good with a bow.
That's crazy.
Hey!
Ahoy there, me hearty.
Ah!
Not you again. You looking for trouble, Brett? No, sirree. I came to apologize on behalf of my town. We should have known we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers.
Will this do?
This is for you. I hope you can forgive us. Wine. Like, Captain Sizzle be happy to see this. Bottoms up. Those landlubbers didn't even put up a fight. Probably didn't even know how. From the looks of it, they're crusty barnacle of a town that don't get many pirates. The strong take while the weak quake. And that's the way the world works. Words to live by, courtesy of Captain Leon Bastrale, Scourge of the Seas.
Hi.
Aye, we set out to follow in his footsteps and ain't looked back since. There ain't no better life than just taking what you want.
Sir!
Captain. I told you there ain't enough room for 2 captains around here.
You got that right.
Right, like I said, you're just the first mate.
Ah!
They're squalled on the side. Captain says, we've got more wine over here.
Yo-ho!
Did you say wine?
Aye.
That kid came by, said the town was sorry for everything that it done. Those landlubbers are fast learners, or they're too yellow-bellied to put up a fight. Ah ha ha.
All right!
A toast to the landlubbers. To the limp-legged jellyfish of Rippletide.
Cheers!
Cheers, mateys. To the pirate in life. Should be just about time. Alright, let's go. Time for the raid on Onigashima, Jared. What?
That might be a bit of a stretch.
That's exactly the scale of what we're working with right now.
I don't think so.
I don't
but
think
I sure
mom, the
hope
two
so.
captains is. It's crazy.
The what?
The captains is. I don't even know. Is Jared at the same point as you? It's kind of very hard to tell because we're at different points. Because he started from a different starting location. But we're basically both trying to just get all the characters right now. So we're kind of tied.
Whoa!
Well, that was easy. That's what they get for underestimating me. Now we killed them in their sleep. Right?
I can hold 6 beasts.
That's cool.
Let us fight with honor.
Baddie over here.
I am ready.
Uh-huh.
I have a feeling they're immune to it, but I'm still gonna hit them with the Night Ode. Yeah, that was useless.
Now then.
1000 spear?
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Here I go.
That was pretty sick, actually. I'm not very weak to wind.
I am ready.
Have at you.
I don't want to waste any more of my stuff.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
They're getting throttled though.
Now then. Out of my way.
Let's do this.
Archer person does actually so little damage, not even funny.
The battle is.
My turn now. You got more than you bargained for.
I wonder if the bow's faster than the spear though. 1,000 monies. Probably more than I'll ever make from
pairing
my
up the
sword
series.
ability.
It's a good day for battle.
Sleeping pirates. You surprised your foe.
Have at you.
I really doubt they're weak to slash.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Or daggers. So they're probably weak to bow. Maybe bow and spear.
I am ready.
We can summon our merchant. Find out they're weak to, I think he uses spear, right?
The battle is truly joined.
Huh?
It's my turn now. My turn now.
I am ready.
Things just don't die. You know, maybe they'll be weak to dark damage.
Yeah, definitely.
They died to dark damage. They're not weak to it though.
I am ready.
What
Haha. Befuddling bomb did something to him.
Victory.
Here I go. I won't hold back.
Max collect.
Thank you.
$50, Jared.
I am ready.
God dang.
The show is over.
That's probably how much you get from not lockpicking an entire village. Stopping an entire village by stealing everything from them.
I don't think I've sold a single thing yet. One of the things I sold a while ago sells for exactly 1 though. It's pretty crazy.
That is impressive.
I got some bad news for you though. It says it fetches a modest price.
What? I didn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It was just a flea. It wasn't like I ended anything. I was good. Yeah, well, that's unfair. I can buy stuff to fetch a modest price. That's cool.
This fetches a modest price into 1. This fetches a modest price into 750.
Ready or not, here I come.
That sounds
The
better.
battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
It's my turn now.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade. The show is over.
Fairly effective. I wonder if I have any skill points to buy anything useful.
I'm checking that currently.
May I have this dance?
It's my turn now.
Victory shall be mine. Ha!
I can get full swipe.
It sounds
Let's do this.
not that great actually, but
What do you mean? I'm literally playing Pokemon.
maybe you are.
That's what I'm saying.
This merchant just feels so useless. My options are to throw some wind or attempt to steal.
I am ready.
Can't really use this.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Yeah, you know,
The show
Primrose
is
might not be that bad. They were pretty bad when they were defensively bad, but now they have the other guy, we're kind of chilling. But this Archer is abysmally awful.
This Beast Tamer is pretty good. That's just like 100 damage everyone. With just my basic attack, essentially.
But anything, just say the word. Now my team's looking A-OK. They're not. They're looking okay though. Enough. I really do like the summon thing.
May I have this dance?
It's not exactly good, but
The
it's
battle
interesting.
is truly joined.
See, what do I do here though when I don't have anything that can exploit their weakness?
I am ready.
It's my turn now.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, well he has all of his stuff back, but I probably still wanna save it for the most part. Maybe not.
I am ready.
I feel like Nighthode's not gonna be that great. They were vulnerable, so it's fine. What'd you befuddle him with?
Let's do this.
The battle is true. My blade is unbending.
I am ready.
Let's defend. Stall for a thing. Yeah, I probably should have attacked anyway, it's fine.
I am ready.
I won't hold back.
We could collect some money from him. We should be able to kill him anyway. Maybe not.
Okay, this thing's aggressive.
What the?
Got more than you bargained
It just
for.
hit me like 8 times for 100 damage each.
Did it kill?
It attacked different people.
Oh.
Almost killed 2 of them though.
And who's this for? The hunter?
Yeah.
It's a good day for battle.
You surprised your foe. Okay, well,
Let's do
hard not to want to try and win the fight.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Here I go!
Now then. I will cut you down!
I don't even know why you have my other people.
The thrill of the fight.
The level up though, it's kind of nice. Nice and nasty. Okay, let's see if we have any skills. Rest. Restore one's own HP and SP and cure status ailments. But it's only for themselves. Heal wind damage to all foes. Okay. Dodge a single physical attack with 100% success rate. Pay money to summon hired help to the battlefield.
You really like spending money.
I don't want to spend money. It seems cool. I just don't know if I want it. Rest also seems good. It says it costs 0 SP, so just I can spend a turn to restore HP and SP and cure status elements. That does sound really good. I don't know how good the hired help would be though, because they could just be what's it, like it'll say calls to people and I can just do it. That's pretty good. I like the self-heal thing. It's just their SP is kind of useless right now. So I think I'm going to try and get the wind on all foes. Oh, and I have enough for the other. I'm thinking rest then. Using rest and just saving enough to do wind damage might be the play. Oh wait, does that mean they unlock their support skill? Endless items. When a character with the skill uses an item, there's a 25 cents it will not be consumed. Oh my god, my favorite thing in games. Oh my god. Not only is it a way to refund items, which I don't use very often, it also is a chance to do it. That's sick. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't choose this character. But you're gonna play Pokemon. That's cool. I hope there's treasure in your dreams. Because there won't be any here when you wake up.
It doesn't feel like I'm playing Pokemon anymore. I've become the hunted, just as predicted.
Hey, what are you doing here? Me? Well, I just came back to get the cask. I'll be going now. Oh, that's mighty kind of you.
Mac!
Mac, you lazy sack of bones, get up. We got ourselves an intruder.
Oh!
What? Uh-oh.
You?
Yeah, I know you. You're the brat from that town. Oh, I get it now. You came to steal our loot while we was sleeping, didn't you? You don't miss a thing, do you? You got guts, kid, but guts alone won't get ye far in this world. We don't forgive none that tries to take our hard-earned loot.
What?
Hard-earned, you stole all of this. That we did, which makes it ours now.
Hey!
You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making those products. How hard these people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. And it's up to merchants like me to make sure these products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them.
I won't allow it.
So in my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. Ye shark bait, brat.
You got that right.
Don't expect us to go easy on ye. The world's a harsh place, as we're about to teach ye.
Now, let's get down to business.
The double pirate duo. Okay, well I think we might as well summon.
Victory shall be mine.
They're pretty useless. Could just rest, but I think we might as well try and see if they're weak to bow and stuff. That one
How
isn't.
about you?
Let's do this.
Dude, this
I'm
guy's weak to
ready.
bow. A lot of damage.
ready.
Okay. Against me, not for me.
Watch me now.
Maybe I'll just use this once. Two.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay. I don't think I checked if this guy was weak to bow. Okay, he is.
Here I go.
That guy's weak to bow. That guy's not weak to spear. Guess we can see if they're weak to wind. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do that.
Victory shall be mine.
Well, I kind of would like to save an item, but I think we're gonna use the healing grape on Primrose here.
Use this.
Yeah, they would have straight up killed. Okay, and I don't think I checked if dagger could hit this person.
It's my turn now.
Yeah. They could do a lot with the wind.
I won't hold back.
I don't want to do this, but I think kind of got it.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Doing heavy dark to one might be good.
The moonlight walks.
Here I go. Here I go.
I don't know how good rest is.
Phew. Time for a break.
Victory shall be mine.
These guys are not
I am ready.
getting any weaker.
Now then.
I am ready.
I don't have any good. I guess they could increase physical attack damage.
The lion dance.
It's my turn now.
Well, there's no way I can fully eliminate.
Victory shall be mine.
The thing is, I could use his 1,000 spear, but I think I can also attack this guy 3 times and still have enough.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
The moonlight walks.
It's my turn
I don't know
now.
what that just did, but I don't like it. Why are they still so tanky?
It's my turn now.
ready. The moonlight walks.
The battle
Thinking
I made is unbending!
probably want to use the 1,000 spears.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
I am ready.
Not exactly extremely reliable, but
The battle is truly joined.
Here I go!
I don't like those stats actually at all. Yeah, no, not at all. Am I even gonna be able to do anything?
I'm glad that I defend on one guy. For this guy, hit the other guy 5 times.
Come if you dare!
I am ready.
Let's do this!
My only choice is really, I don't got a choice. Yeah. Need to farm up stuff.
I am ready.
I think I can attack at most 4 times here. Yeah, but hopefully it's not a hit all.
Have at you!
Okay, we're chilling.
What to do?
I think this is technically enough. Great.
I would love for these fights to be possible, actually.
I am ready.
What do you mean?
He just does 100 damage 5 times. It's actually more like 120, you know, just enough to make sure he can one-shot whoever he feels like.
I mean, these people have like 2,000 plus health. So that's pretty cool.
Not to mention Alfred's completely useless in this fight, given the fact that they're not weak to him.
Here I go!
Hell bait. I killed them during a double boss, and each of them had like 2,000 health.
Sounds fun.
They didn't do that much damage. Luckily.
I personally love the fights where there's an equal chance the guy does 100 damage, or the same thing 5 times, you know?
Maybe you need to get better equipment. That has helped me a lot.
I think my equipment's good.
Now hand over these goods. I'll say my stats when I get a chance.
Damn it all!
You're one tough barnacle to pick, but we're just getting started. Mateys? Hack. You're a ninny for challenging us all on your own. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake. I remember that. Time to learn your place,
That's a good one.
squirmy little maggots.
That's far enough.
Those who pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak on the way the world works.
What's that?
Well, if it ain't the lily-livered scallywag from 4. What difference does that make? Get him. Mm-hmm. He done swabbed our decks. Just who are ye?
Oh?
I think any pirate worth his brine would already know.
What?
That blue spear.
Oh!
With the strength and swiftness of a viper.
You can't be serious.
Could it really be?
Captain Leon Bastral!
What?
Captain, are you really the Leon Bistrale? Or Bistrol? In name, though a pirate no longer, now I'm just a captain of a humble merchant ship.
What do we have here?
Here's a lesson for you lads from a true man of the sea.
Prepare yourselves.
Dead men tell no tales. I ain't ready to be a dead man yet. Hull bottom, mateys, else it be the locker for us. Their feet are as quick as their wits are slow. Captain?
Lass.
Call me Leon, lass.
Mr. Leon.
Thank you for saving me. I believe one good turn deserves another. Now, have you gathered all you need?
Yes.
Yep, all that's left is to bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Your honor as a merchant, all the greater. I must make for the docks. It's nigh time I set sail. You're leaving so soon?
Of course.
The sea calls me last, but before I do. Why don't you come by my ship?
What's the matter?
What are you waiting for, lass?
Well,
It's just you said you only let those you trust onto your ship, so. I'm bored already.
Lass.
It took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates, and I believe such bravery is deserving of reward.
Huh?
Reward?
Aye.
I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of the world. They are my most prized possessions. And you may have whichever you fancy.
Really?
I could never take something so precious from you. It's okay, lass, I insist.
Oh?
Unless you don't care much for treasure. When you put it that way, I can't really refuse. That's the spirit.
Whoa!
I always knew the world was full of treasures. But I never dreamt I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, a fine choice. What strikes you about this painting, lass?
Well,
I don't really know. Out of all these incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. It's like I can see into the artist's soul. I can feel what he felt, all he experienced in his life. That is Love Unforgotten, a work left by Bastian, a famed painter from the land to the west. He was quite the admirer of women and married 4 times. And yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown to beauty he never knew she'd have one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Today, it is one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Mr. Leon, would you mind if I looked around a little longer?
Of course.
To your heart's content, lass. A born merchant, that one. I can see it in her eyes. You knew not a thing of Bastion and identified that painting as a masterpiece in an instant. I thought this was just a sleepy seaside town, but this girl, she just might be a shining gem among the rocks.
Huh?
Did you say something?
Yeah!
This is the one. Is it alright if I take it, Mr. Leon?
This is...
Let's have a look now. I'm afraid this old thing won't sell for much. It was left behind by a man I once let aboard in my younger days. It seems I neglected to throw it out and it got mixed in here. It's best to do something else, lass.
I'm not so sure
No,
about
I
that.
want this one. I can't really explain it, but I feel like it's calling to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it now? Consider it yours then.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Leon.
Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps a day will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant. Weigh anchor, men. The ocean calls.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Within those dusty pages, I felt like there was something that would change my life forever. Can't wait to go home and read it all.
Chisel book, I'm guessing. Tessa spotted 280 money left behind by an unfortunate soul. What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
Did I just pick up money from existing?
Sounds pretty useful.
Yeah, works for me. Wow, I'm rich. I'm not. I'm out of money, but you know.
Tragic.
What spear is this guy using? Well, it's actually not that good. Wolf's bow would be pretty good though. I don't know where I want to buy stuff. I feel like that other armor is kind of just better. I'd way rather have a ton of defense. I don't want to buy these things. They're so expensive. I don't have the money, Jared.
Tragic.
It is. It is. It really is. I can rest here for 0? Nice. Okay. Those are where I have to go for the questy dude. Within that book were the records of a traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Tressa forgot time and read every one of his adventures.
This world is brimming with treasures. And I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere.
So, I'll set sail for the horizon. And the great big world beyond.
That settles it.
I think it was Roger's book.
I don't think so.
It's time I see the world.
What?
I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and have customers from every corner of the realm.
Oh my. Just think about what you're saying, dear.
Traveling merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant yet. You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store, and 3 years of working the shop front. That's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere.
Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road.
I had a feeling you'd say that. There's no point in trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing.
Oh, darling! This is our little girl you're talking about.
I know. But I had a feeling this day would come. She is her father's daughter, after all. In the end, being a good merchant boils down to experience. And that's just what you'll find out there. Go and see the world, Tressa, until your heart's content.
Almost
I
done with this cutscene.
understand, but I can't help but worry, Tressa. Do take care of yourself out there, won't you? Be strong, and may the sacred flame light your path.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. And I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned.
We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee.
Oh. Bye, Ma! Bye, Pa!
Now we're actually leaving, dude. We're actually leaving town. Probably.
I bet. Nick's gonna tell me I'm finally out of this fight.
The author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank. Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story.
Make my story.
I'll travel far and wide and journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon. But there's only one way to find out. See ya, Rippletide!
And now we're probably out of it. Just
My
about.
adventures as a merchant are just beginning.
Adventures are just beginning.
I'll start by following in the footsteps of a nameless traveler. And journey far, far beyond.
Plus Ultra. Okay, so that was your fight. I assume you finished it.
It was... I did. It was really fun.
Really easy?
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't have taken me that long. Probably just exaggerating how bad it was.
Uh-huh.
My fight was also pretty...
At.
was pretty bad.
Seems like your people always have a lot of health. But I have a hard time believing they do as much damage.
Ooh, a poison dagger?
Oh, one of those. I got that, like, in the first chest I opened.
Okay, dude.
You know, because I lockpicked it. Because I'm insane.
I don't even know if it's better. It gives more evasion, but 8 less physical attack. You know, I think I'm gonna... Oh, it's also a lot less magical attack. Oh, it's unfortunate I can't really compare stats in the, you know. A heavy bow, no, that would be good. You know, I really feel like I just need this thief and I'm gonna rob everyone. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just not even gonna worry about buying stuff. Because, call me crazy, but I think your guy might just be OP.
Nah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Why can't he seem to understand? The same stubborn fool has proposed me 10 times over, you see. Every time I turn him down, and every time he runs home crying all the way. What woman in her right mind would want to marry such a spineless and fragile man? Not me, that's for sure. Okay, yeah. So, see, now that seems like something I would need, like, insight for.
Greetings.
Sons of
I wonder if I can beat people up and then steal from them.
I'm embarrassed with the words, alright.
The truth
Probably.
is...
My friend, his name's Lehman. Venture to can't tie the shoelaces without someone's help. Sounds better just to steal their possessions, I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah, but my reputation.
Greetings.
And
You
you
probably-
overestimate how good the things that I can steal are.
Probably the same things I can buy. Since it's their possessions.
I have an 8% chance to steal a healing great medium. Or an 80% chance to steal an arcane bow. That actually might be worth it. Unfortunately, my 80% chances are complete lies.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure I'm going negative.
A beverage vendor. Exploit weakness, 96. I might have to resort to him.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds cool. Says all the equipment adventure needs on a journey. Captain has the best stores around. Always looking for bargain. Hello. 72. Head back.
Time to find out what happens when my reputation goes down, because I want these items and they can't stop me.
My reputation doesn't go down because I'm so good at luring people. Yeah, maybe you're just bad. Maybe that's just everything. Problem you're having.
The fact is...
Never mind, I'm kind of going crazy on it now. My god, I've gotten like the last like 6 steals. One of them even a 65% chance. Is this what it feels like to actually hit odds?
I think so. Okay, these
I'm
things
not
can
gonna
be
go for an
sold.
8% chance though.
I don't know
Not
if this
insane.
is worth it though. Like an old coin. How much do those sell for? You probably know.
Maybe. So, I have no old coins.
How about a copper lantern or an introduction to adventuring?
No.
Well,
those things are expensive.
Yeah, well, let's hope they sell for as much as they bought them. My name is Lehman, adventure extraordinaire. Perhaps you've heard of me. No, a shame that. Anyhow, I was just about to set out for an adventure of a lifetime. Hark, can you hear it? That's the sound of the greatest unknown calling out to me. And yet, can you believe it? I seem to be completely unequipped for my adventure. My young friend, could you help a great adventurer prepare for a journey of a lifetime? Yeah, I got that thing for you.
Whoa!
Why, this is precisely the sort of equipment a great adventurer like myself needs. It cannot be that you prepared all of this for my sake, can it? Forgive me to have a complete stranger go to such lengths for me. And yet, since you've already gone to such lengths, would it not be more rude of me to refuse your generosity now? You don't mind, do you? Thank you. You are no stranger. No, from today, we are fast friends. Now that I'm fully equipped, it's time to set out to discover a new continent. Hear me now, O thou vast and uncharted world. I am Lehman, and I venture unto thee. Anyhow, I have a feeling our paths will cross again one day. Farewell, friend of my heart. A fortifying nut.
Of course.
Before I continue to the next place, I feel like I should get the thief, but I don't know. I'm fine without going for it. It's just money seems so important for all the equipment. I don't want to get into really tough fights that I can't do.
Yeah, fair.
And that seems like how it's gonna be. Okay. I want to see if I can buy the manure here. Buy for me, buy quality, right? Always looking for a bargain. What does this place want? Start to come along. Come across any ancient monuments. Okay.
All right.
A friend came back from the Longxy journey. Curious seed. Yeah, need manure.
Oi!
Well, Summer's Day, that cow manure you have there, and sweet smelling stuff it is too. Mixed with the wheat husks, it makes a fine fertilizer fit for any crop. It's not so fragrant when it's in the ground, sadly, but it makes the soil soft and friable. You need soil like that to soak up the rain and to let the roots grow deep. See, in land fresh reclaimed from the forest, the soil is hard like clay and nothing you plant will take. Thank you for the dung, my friend. Okay. I just feel like these other people probably have good stuff that I won't need to get everything. But we'll
I'm
see.
stealing from children, let's go.
I mean, you gotta.
I quite literally have to. It's tragic.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want another war spirit. I don't think these things sold for nearly as much as I bought them for.
I think it's kind of close.
I'm pretty sure I spent at least 1,000 on each of these.
Yeah, but
and I have
really not important.
less. I think I bought the old coin for like 2,000, and I can sell it for 1,500.
Maybe you'll get the ability to sell stuff for more, and then it'll be super worth it.
Mm-hmm. It's like Hogan again, Jared.
Nah.
Yep. Exactly what it is.
Probably is.
I said to not buy anything, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. What a cool character. I don't understand. What's the point of these stupid garbage idiots on my team? They do nothing. We're getting Cyrus, and Cyrus is gonna be super good, super powerful. It's gonna be great. He's gonna just... I will identify every weakness on an enemy. And I'm also gonna have cool weapons. And it'll be invincible. And it'll be super cool looking. It'll be crazy. I have a feeling this doesn't help me. Go on. I think I have to take the other exit. More likely, he's gonna be completely worthless. He's gonna drag me down. The boss fight's gonna be impossible. But, you know, life's all about taking risks, right?
True.
Jared doesn't struggle with money in the game. That's my biggest problem. My characters do no damage. Jared's the one losing in a boss fight. It's weird stuff.
Okay. Your characters are all tanks. I don't know what to tell you.
They are not, Jared.
You say you like it being a rampage.
Here I go.
Now then.
Okay. I don't know what that buff's gonna do, but I don't like it.
I am ready.
Does this person have a weakness?
Have at you.
No.
I am ready.
Maybe they're weak to wind. Or dark.
Victory shall be mine.
Weak to swords.
Let's do this.
Maybe weak to wind.
Time to close up shop.
Sleep weed. Okay. So I spotted more money. I wonder if it's just when I like leave rags at places. What am I doing here?
Oh man, I'm struggling with money so much. My character literally gives me free money out of thin air.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
That's what yours does too, let's be honest.
That's not true. I gotta go back.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade. ready.
We want to use here.
The battle is truly joy.
Let's.
Eviscerated next week.
You got more than you bargained for.
I'm gonna need 500 for my next thing, so I'm not getting anywhere. So I think that's the real way to go.
May I have this dance?
Now then.
They're all mostly weak to swords.
I will cut you down!
I am ready.
Ain't not back.
This guy can mash people. Do something.
What to do?
Oh, I wasn't weak to bow. I thought I saw bow. Now I'm poisoned.
I will cut you down! The thrill
That's how
of
you
the
handle
fight.
enemies, dude.
I handled mine faster.
Okay, well, I handle mine cooler.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, no, get me out of here, actually. Danger level 45, was it? Yeah, I'll pass.
May I have this dance?
I'm gonna fight so many enemies.
Have at you.
How does this guy possibly know what I've been doing in that town? Why does this affect my reputation?
Who knows?
I am ready.
That thing's probably not weak to wind.
Let's do this.
Now then.
Spam some more level slash. Because everything's weak to sword. And he has a sword hit all.
I'm ready.
So
That's fair.
Night
Knighthood, bring your shade.
And then the follow-up.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
We don't have a lot of these slashes left, game.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
What to do? The winds of poison are howling.
Have at you.
Okay. I don't want to have to do that.
I am ready.
I don't need some of the antique dealer, I don't think.
Here I go.
I don't even know if he's gonna kill everything. Killed nothing, actually.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joy.
to do?
And then we're gonna rest.
Phew. Time for a break.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I am ready.
Not great.
The show is over.
So who's next on your list?
I think it's Ophelia.
Yeah, and I'm getting Cyrus right now. Well, going to be getting Cyrus as my next person. Not, I'm getting him right now.
I should have never went to get the Alphen, because then we would have both circled around to each other without ever getting it. It would have been really funny. And it worked really well for him too.
Yeah.
Let us fight with honor.
What are these weird
Come
creatures?
at you.
They're not weak to sword?
That's kind of crazy.
Too slow.
Let's do this.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. We just try wind on everyone.
The winds of fortune are
Well,
howling.
none of them are weak to wind.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's see if any of them are weak to sword. No? Okay, so these guys don't have a weakness to it, unfortunately. That's kind of a shame.
I am ready.
Okay, two of them weak to darkness.
It's my turn now.
This one's weak to bow. That one's weak to spear.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade. I am ready.
The battle.
Let's do this.
I forgot that she does no damage.
Let's do this.
Emergency skills. Rest.
Phew. Time for a break.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready. I am ready.
Witchery. Now then.
It's my turn now. Time to close
I don't like
up
those guys.
shop.
But I wanted to fight those enemies later. I'll be fine.
May I have this?
Frogs.
I am ready.
Victory
They're
shall
pretty
be
weak
mine.
at least.
It's my turn now.
Now then.
I'm gonna try sword. I don't know if I tried spearing these guys.
I am ready. Nighthode,
Maybe some good old
bring your
Nighthode.
shade.
Nope.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Not weak to wind either.
Now then.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Kinda cool if they're weak to bow. Unfortunately, my bow does no
The show
damage.
is over.
Assuming this way leads into town. I'm actually really close to Ophelia though. I don't even know if I'd have to do like dungeons to get to him. That was such a
Fight
long
with
walk.
honor.
Why?
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, so he can spear and that's it.
I am ready.
Guess we can see if they're weak to the hammer. Well, those guys aren't.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
We let darkness devour.
Nighthode, bring your shade. The show is over.
This walk into town was very long. A springly earring. That actually does sound worth it. Yeah, this seems like some sort of quest item. Vouch for its quality, that's a bargain. Library,
And
historical
thus-
books. Libraries aren't for me. Cows are my priority.
Hi ho!
Belt.
Fare thee-
Atlas darn. And it cost me that much? Not even kinda down SP.
That is actually a decent price.
I can afford it. Barely.
I prefer to just steal some rest.
He's alright. The only thing I steal is hearts.
Rowan. You don't steal anything.
Yeah, what if I could though?
Oh, yes.
I plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar. What do you possibly have? Mm-hmm. What are the prices on these things?
Played those games before.
I don't know what their price is. I don't
The
trust
question
them.
is, will you be swindled every time without fail?
Probably. No, I'm just not gonna buy them. Easy. What are you planning to do with that egg? You gonna eat it? How's it taste? I was looking for a bargain. Okay. I think those are like quest items. I could be wrong. So. Armor does sound pretty good. On and robe. You know, it's an upgrade for them, so I think I might honestly get it. Circlet's also crazy for both my people. Oh, it gives max SP. So what's it even lower? Evasion on him? But I don't even have evasion on my other people. So. Ooh, that gives elemental attack though. This is more defensive. Let's see, what's he around here? His gives him more evasion. Or max SP. Well, who would I care about these having more evasion? Less overall defense. What is that remove button? Start? Oh. It was start.
Yeah, but mine has a very different icon.
But
what kind of controller do you have plugged in?
Just an Xbox controller, dude.
I don't believe you.
I think I should also get some accessories. I know you're probably hurting on accessories. You probably don't have a huge amount stockpiled.
Obviously.
That's right.
College.
I have a total of 4 accessories.
Fetch some handsome scum. Always looking for bargain.
Are these guys different enemies? Oh yeah, my bad. Ice Lizardman 2 is weak to axe, but Ice Lizardman 3, completely different story.
Yeah, there's just some enemies that are slightly different.
Hello
For some
there.
reason, the Royal Palace is just ahead. I want to go back to these other towns and maybe purchase stuff, but I figured I could also thieve my way through all those towns, but you know, I might as well just... I'm at this town. I might as well go and see if I can get any other quest items that might help me.
Makes sense.
Like, see, these things are cool. Evasion. I might actually buy that. I don't have a lot of money, but... that'll actually... Now there is this wind. Cool. For them. I played these games before.
They really like selling you that kind of stuff.
Ooh. First of all, that Falcon Dagger does sound pretty good, but also max SP plus 10. I feel like that's pretty good. How much did it cost though? 400? I feel like I don't need it. Doesn't have me that interested. Let's see a protective earring for that cheap. We will take. Prevents blindness. Sounds useful.
A little expensive.
Okay, well
I think
that...
probably like a 3% chance.
Diva's dress. Okay, well these things seem like they're worth stealing. An empty coin pouch. I'm taking it.
I also took it. It was 100% chance, so I mean, why not?
Empowering ring. 200 HP. That's pretty good. But you haven't even been here yet, have you?
I don't think so.
I think I can take this guy in a fight.
Easily.
Pretty high level now. I don't know though, strength might be crazy. Maybe I'll save and try taking on either of these guys. I did a lot of damage to me before.
It's a good day for
but now I'm a bit more tanky.
Have at you. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way! Victory shall be mine! Ha! Victory shall be mine!
I feel like still the one thing would be good. I feel like 1,000 spears is just gonna miss again.
That's a weird feeling.
Now then. Ha! Now then, out of my way. The battle is truly. Ha! Have at you.
He's not even a little bit low.
My blade is un. The battle is truly.
He's
yours.
just not taking damage. He's not.
Victory. The battle. Victory shall be. My blade is unbending.
I'm gonna try this thing.
I will cut you down.
That was pretty good, actually.
Damn.
He's just doesn't even care.
Out of my way. Damn. Damn. Damn.
He just straight up does not care.
My blade is unbending. Ha! Damn. My blade is un. Damn. Damn. Out of my way. Damn.
Guy's just a menace to society. I don't know. Out of that entire time, I didn't even get to see his health go to yellow.
Tough.
This is rough. I just returned a title and get my health back. Just so annoying. I don't understand why it's like, hey, yeah, you can fight this guy in a duel. Oh, by the way, it is completely impossible. You shouldn't even consider doing something like that. You're gonna get absolutely smoked. Maybe I'm going back to this. Okay, so I think I've mostly explored this place, besides the castle area. There's no way this place will be bad, you know?
Yeah. Who's gonna tell him?
This other has a castle town. Yeah. Yeah, that's really what I want to do. Part ways. No, I want my head bash guy. He's cool. I'm also definitely not going to start this character story since it's almost 10. I'm going to finish exploring this place though.
That's fair.
Even though I'm probably going to want to explore it again on him. But whatever.
What do we think he's able to do?
I'm assuming it's something with enemy weaknesses. That's just what I have to imagine.
I mean, yeah, but like his partner skill or whatever couldn't have anything to do with that, really, right?
I think it could. Exploit weakness. Exploit
Maybe
weakness
exploits mental weaknesses.
That's what I'm saying. And then
I feel like we also have skills to just make punching people in the head a bit easier.
To do what?
We can learn their weaknesses, provoke them, and then steal from them.
I mean, even just figure out what we had to do, that would also be nice. Like, tells you, I think we need someone with this ability. That would even just be useful, even if it's not incredibly good.
Yeah. Why are there so many different enemies here?
Hello.
You need to stop playing these games.
It's not my fault, dude. 36 sweeping slash and 37 of them. I assume also chances when it comes to that and like my allure chances. It must be dependent on some other thing like our level.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Hello?
It seems weird for not to be. Are these 3 tests I can loot? 2.
Free loot, this guy.
Yeah, well I need it, Druid. Okay, I can't just rob everyone. What do you want? I don't. Purchase. What do you got? Something important. A stone bow. Occasionally blinds targets. It's all my money. I don't know if it's better. No, I'm not buying anything for these people unless it's a quest item because I just want to steal. We're waiting until we can steal, and it'll be 100% chance, and we'll be fine.
You know what's even crazier about that stone bow?
Huh?
I got it for free.
It's crazy.
That's a quest item though.
It's still cool.
It's called being a professional. You should try it sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Management has a unique understanding of the scholarly pursuits.
Not bad, eh?
Found in the Royal Library, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely.
How'd you do?
Adelice audience name if you'd like to seek His Majesty. Okay. His Majesty isn't there, you dum-dums. Please.
Oh, I get to this place.
Asking the wrong person. I wonder how this thing does work with me
Took
randomly.
a wrong turn. Suddenly I'm an Atlas darn.
Yeah. You can just do this too, you know, and then we can both go to Ophelia. Be chilling.
You know, I actually like the sound of that. I'll have to do even less reading than I usually do.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna hop off here since it is pretty much exactly 10. Now, I know these things are gonna take a little bit of time, but I think tomorrow probably we can finish up these other characters at least, right? How many do we have left? 4? Technically, or is this? No, 5. I think we could probably get that done tomorrow though. I don't see why not.
Eh?
Because we both did 3? Yeah. Like our starting person and 2 other people. So, yeah. Hopefully we can do that. I don't see why it would take that long. Yeah. Sounds good to me. And then... yeah, I don't know. But I don't think we're doing anything tomorrow. So we should be fine to do that. Yeah, because what, today's Tuesday? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I didn't hear anything about us doing anything on Wednesday. I know Thursday we might be going to the DMV though. So, who knows about that? But that's fine with me, that's fine with me. So tomorrow we should be able to get some good stuff done. That's the plan at least. But as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. Ribbit. Catch on the flippy flop, you know how that is. If you're on YouTube, links in the description, links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always want to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point and search on screen, and you have a link directly to it. But yeah. I will see you guys later. Peace.